Hello there, everyone. Once again,
We're back.
yeah, we're back. 1 o'clock on the dot. How about that? So
Let's go.
7 hours, not terrible. Um, yeah, finished up the prequels. They were fantastic. They're great. So we got A New Hope going. We're about to
Prequels before we jump
yeah,
into
they're
it.
better than I remember. They're great.
I think they're an easy watch.
Oh, they're fantastic.
Like those three in sequence are pretty easy to get through. Just kind of fun, lighthearted. Some Star Wars cheese for sure,
Mm-hmm.
but overall just like a lot of fun to them.
So we're gonna start A New Hope. Start with the counter. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're doing this again. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Dot, dot, dot.
Bum, 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 bum.
Episode
Bum,
4, A New Hope.
bum, 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 bum,
It is a
bum,
period of
bum, bum,
civil
bum,
war.
bum, bum,
Rebel
bum,
spaceships
bum,
striking from a hidden base
bum.
have won their first victory against the evil Galactic Empire. During the battle, Rebel spies managed to steal secret plans to the Empire's ultimate weapon, the Death Star, an armored space station with enough power to destroy an entire planet. Pursued by the Empire's sinister agents, Princess Leia races home aboard her starship, custodian of the stolen plans that can save her people and restore freedom to the galaxy. Let's go.
Show wasn't live for like 10 minutes. They both left the studio. We can leave the studio. Don't do so.
Lando,
Yeah, we can leave.
Cyborg.
Yeah, we can leave the studio as much as we'd like.
Obi Jamerson.
So yeah, prequels fantastic.
Yeah, it was easy run through.
I mean, they're great movies. People shit on them. People don't know what they're talking about.
Does your ranking stay the same of those three?
Yes.
I think I flip Clones and Phantom Menace.
Yes. My ranking still goes. We're just the prequels: Attack of the Clones, last, Phantom Menace 2.
Yeah, agreed.
Revenge of the Sith 3.
Agreed.
But I love Phantom Menace. Like, it cannot be. People are saying Coleman's even gayer today. I don't even know what that means. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Does that mean he's normally like super straight?
I'm super happy, man. Super happy. That's all.
This scene is great. I love this. The boarding scene.
Chad hates to see a homie get a mask off. Yeah, this is awesome.
What a start to a franchise.
Might be one of the best intro scenes to a franchise in general.
Probably.
Like, I'm trying to think that anything that can match it, really. better than the first scene in Potter. It's better than the first scene in Lord of the Rings. Them talking about building the rings is awesome.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is pretty sick though.
Yeah. Still think this might be better though.
Just like the shit going on, the lasers and the chat. What's your favorite Star Wars movie?
I'd say it's not Batman Begins, but for Dark Knight Rises, awesome intro scenes.
Oh, yeah.
The bank. And then
Yeah.
the plane. The plane is even better,
I think the bank's the best.
Dude, I love the plane.
That's your favorite one, right? Favorite of the trilogy?
I love it.
Oh, Rebecca.
The fire rises, brother. You and your friends are dead. Dude, so true. We need a Let's Fucking Go guy. Ricardo's feisty today. Oh, no. Oh, we lost it for a second. Jesus.
Lost what?
The Elgato.
Oh, it does that. Yeah, this is an absolute great scene. Snaps his neck. What did I go? See, I just don't think like Disney now will be able to recreate like that voice in AI.
With James Earl Jones?
Yeah, it'll sound like him, but it won't. He won't have like the heart in it.
Yeah, unless they get like an actual impressionist, which is, you know.
Would you ever go on a spaceship?
I don't know. I'm content.
I would if it was like as big as a cruise ship. Like if I don't feel like I'm on a spaceship. Like if I'm looking out a window and it's space, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean, if it's almost like the Titanic sub thing, like no.
Yeah, I don't want to be like.
But they had that like Star Wars experience hotel thing in Disney. Absolutely tanked. It was just crazy expensive, and like it's like a whole weekend or whatever.
I don't know. What are you saying? There's a Star Wars experience thing?
Yeah, it's almost like a hotel that you stay at in Disney.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
it's
know
like
what you mean.
you're on
Yeah,
a ship.
it was.
It's like a whole
I
experience.
think they got rid of it because it was so expensive.
Dude, yeah, no one's gonna spend
It was
money.
like $7,000 a weekend or something.
You're also basically just going to do that. Like you're not going to Disney that weekend. Dude, I'm liking these.
I think I'm using this word right. I like the juxtaposition of Vader's black suit against the white background.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Great call.
Speaking of, we mentioned parodies a little bit on the show the past couple of
You thinking Weird Al?
no, I'm thinking
He's got some classic Star Wars
Spaceballs. You're a Spaceballs guy?
movies. I'm really not, and I love Mel Brooks movies, but I just not a big fan. I like Blazing Saddles is awesome. History of the World Part 1 is awesome. Young Frankenstein awesome.
Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of Spaceballs either.
Yeah.
Thought it was, as the children say, mid.
Yeah. I prefer the Star Wars like parodies. Or sorry, the Family Guy parodies.
Family Guy parodies are great. Mel Brooks is still alive. Did you know that?
Yep. Yeah.
Better knock on wood right there, because that's something that will pop up on fucking Tuesday. Do you like Blazing Saddles?
Love Blazing Saddles, yeah.
Very funny. Very funny movie. Young Frankenstein, very funny.
History of the World slept on. History of the World might be my favorite of the three. Coleman pre-came and snow moved on the motel bed. Okay. Watch the Ewok movies, you cowards.
You ever seen those?
I don't think so, no.
They aren't considered canon, but they
I
were.
know the Christmas one.
Yeah, no, it was added to Disney Plus a couple years ago. Ewok show, and then the Droid show. There's a show called Droids as well.
Young Frankenstein's in my top 10 favorite movies. Awesome movie.
I love R2 getting absolute sniped here.
I like the way that the droids like R2 and C3PO look in these movies. Like in the original. They have a certain shine to them that's
Pretty cool.
just very authentic and like real looking. I really like it. How do you feel about the general consensus of Jar Jar? What general consensus? In general?
The general hate for him, I think, is a little bit too much, but
He's just a fun character. He's just like a fun
I think what is
comic
it? Is
relief.
it How I Met Your Mother that says like how you like the Ewoks is based upon how old you were when you first saw it. I think
Yeah.
it might be similar to Jar Jar. Like,
And like I guess with kids today, like BB-8 maybe.
no one hates BB-8.
You know who voices that?
I do know this. It's not J.J. Abrams. It's
Nope.
not Dave Filoni.
Nope. Actually, no one related to Star Wars.
Who?
SNL cast member, former SNL.
Oh, Bill
cast
Hader?
member. Yep. Which is kind of funny to just imagine him in like a studio, just same with like Vin Diesel with Groot.
Yes. And also Bill Hader also, I believe he voiced, who's that robot in Power Rangers? Do you know who the robot in Power Rangers
I'm
is?
trying to think. I did like Power Rangers too.
In the most recent movie, he voiced him.
Oh, I don't know if I
I'm
saw
a big Power Rangers guy.
beep beep.
What did you say? Beep beep.
That's what someone said in the chat. Does Justin realize that 90% of kids grow up never watching Star Wars? Justin is acting like every child loves Star Wars. If you have normal parents nowadays, you don't watch Star Wars.
I would say 90%. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the majority of people don't watch Star Wars.
I mean, what percentage of kids even like watch movies today?
I do think. I think Star Wars is still pretty damn popular. You don't think people were watching for Baby Yoda and think you think 90%? Ederson's pretty high.
Yeah.
Seeing all these different droids is sick.
It is you.
I'm 26 and I've never seen a Star Wars or Harry Potter movie. I thank God for that. That's fine. It's
You
not
should.
like
You should.
I mean, if
Live
you
a little.
if you don't like movies, that's cool.
Episode 3. No, we are on A New Hope, episode 4. Sports, HBO shows, good films. There's a lot out there, fellas. I mean, yeah, those things are also great. Star Wars primarily targeted towards adults. I would say the opposite. Although I don't know nowadays, it might be more targeted towards adults. And in the past, it was more towards kids.
I think it was just for all audiences. Like I said before, I think to say it was targeted towards children is a mistake because I think like it was just there wasn't like swearing or like extreme violence, but it's just good film.
Hot take. I enjoy the special edition changes to A New Hope.
Yeah, so do I. You know what? Whoever said that, preach.
Good name, Ghastly Ghoul 2022. I like that. What's more childish, Star Wars or Harry Potter?
It's more childish. I'd probably say Star Wars.
Harry Potter gets kind of dark.
Yeah, I would say like
from 5 on, it's pretty dark.
Yeah, I would say that. I would definitely say like earlier, like probably the most childish of any of them would probably be like the first couple of years.
For at least the first 3 are pretty childish.
Yeah, and then it gets pretty dark after. And when Cedric dies, it's kind of like, oh shit.
It's like,
okay,
oh,
this is pretty fucked up.
Luke. It is a real welcome sight to see Luke after all that angsty Anakin.
Yeah,
like God, you
like
just
just happy Luke.
yeah. Glad we can all agree on Dune being much better than any Star Wars movie. I really like Dune.
Yeah, I thought Dune 2 was actually pretty mid. So
I loved it. I thought it was comparable to like within that series being the Empire Strikes Back of that series.
I thought Dune 1 was really good. Dune 2, I didn't think was great.
Dude, I love to. I
fell asleep during 2.
That's probably why you're missing some
I
good
was
shit.
fucking tired.
You're missing some good shit. I actually kind of like the original David Lynch one a bit too. I'm just a David Lynch guy. He's my favorite director, I think.
What else has he done?
My favorite show, one of my favorite shows, Twin Peaks. He's done Blue Velvet. He's done. I haven't seen all of them. He's done Mulholland Drive. He's done. What's the other one?
Gus just
Inland Empire, crazy movie.
Gus just texted said, "What's up? I'm out with the dogs." I'm just gonna say the chat wanted me to call you.
What do you say?
He said he's out with the dogs. David Lynch.
It's awesome.
See if I've ever seen one of his movies before.
You'd probably not like them. They're super like.
Eraserhead.
Oh,
Nope.
great movie! I love Eraserhead. Actually,
The Elephant Man.
also really good movie. Yeah,
That's the one with the guy with the shit right on his face.
yeah,
And he says like, "Don't treat me like an animal" or something like that.
yeah.
I am not an animal.
Good movie.
Dune, Blue Velvet, Wild at Heart, Twin Peaks, Fire Walk with Me.
Yep.
Lost Highway, The Straight Story, Mulholland Drive, Inland Empire. Yeah, I don't
Inland
know.
Empire is a fucking trip.
I've not seen any of these movies.
He's great. Love David Lynch. Mainly because of Twin Peaks. And I haven't seen all those, but
You haven't seen all those. He's your favorite director.
mainly because of Twin Peaks. Like I like his style a lot.
Ran
But
for
also-
2 seasons.
3 technically.
Okay. It's 48 episodes.
Yeah, and they're magic. I fucking love them.
But you just said you haven't seen all of them.
I haven't seen all of his movies.
Oh, you're talking about Twin Peaks.
I've seen all of Twin Peaks. I love Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks. Isn't that also a name of like a restaurant that's kind of like
Yes.
a Hooters?
Yeah, it is. Which I used to think that there was some crossover between
No,
the two.
I believe they're referencing boobies.
Yep. Didn't realize that. I thought it was because of the show.
Twin Peaks restaurant. What's the Twin Peaks?
Drop a 50K for the mob in the spot.
Oh, there's none around here.
Yeah, I don't really know where they're based out of. Is it like a southern thing?
No, it's kind of like a Midwest thing, I think.
Oh.
Let's get a menu. Okay.
It's weird that like the hologram projections like got small, like in theory, like over the timeline of this got
Mhm.
smaller.
Oh, how like in the prequels they're like full size.
Yeah, they're just like normal sized things.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Maybe he means old man Ben.
Movie needs to be on the screen. That's not possible. We can't hit up Disney and just be like, yeah, we're
Yeah, let me call Walt real
we're
quick.
just gonna stream this entire movie.
Can't do that.
Illegal. Yeah, only hope.
Got your ass.
Luke.
Crispy. He's about to dip. Yeah, Mark Hamill kind of is annoying now, but I don't mind. It's fine.
I think he makes my top 3 Jokers of all time.
Oh yeah, he's like a
Like I'd probably go Ledger, him,
what game?
Jack Nicholson. Well, he's not just the game; he does a bunch of the animated Jokers too.
Well, I know that's what I mean.
Oh.
I said Joaquin.
Oh no, Joaquin's Probably below at like 4. I'd put Nicholson above Joaquin.
That's still Joker Folle La Duke, so whatever the fuck it's called, comes out. It's 100% should have just kept that as a single movie, huh?
What?
Joker.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the new one yet.
Well, I remember when they first came out with it, they were like, yeah, it's going to be a solo movie. There's not going to be any sequels or spin offs or anything like that. Then it made $1 trillion, and they were like, oh, wait a second here.
It's a whole other year.
They aged quite a bit.
Yeah, well,
In 17 years. She's supposed to be like 37. Or like
someone just give a
mid-40s.
time update.
What'd
How
you say?
much we have left to go.
What'd they say?
13 and a half hours.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's fucking nuts.
That's so true. Can't watch this sunset scene without thinking of the Family Guy Blue Harvest. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. John Williams.
I think I might hate Star Wars after this. I've said this before. I think I might hate Star Wars.
I don't see how you could. The last 3 were so great.
Well, that's the thing. Am I just a prequel fan?
Nah, these bang. Surprised Coleman isn't sitting on the lightsaber. How do you know? I've had a Mace Windu the entire time.
Just fucking
New Star Wars video game in August. It's true. Outcasts.
if it's gonna be ass.
Why do you say that?
Just looks like ass.
It looks like a bit of like a Uncharted vibe to it.
I don't play new games anymore anyway.
Definitely gonna hate Star Wars after ending with The Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker. True.
Sand people. What a name.
This thing's awesome. The like Yeti looking
Oh yeah,
thing.
the best.
Awesome.
The Appas.
Yeah.
Sand people.
Those things were sick in Lego Star Wars Facts.
What were?
These
Oh.
you could kind of like ride on them, I think.
They're just dead. That's my guy. Did you know he's the only actor to be nominated from a Star Wars movie?
Really? I didn't know that. Kind of makes sense, though, I guess.
He was a classically trained actor. He's been in a couple of big movies. I liked him in what's it called? Not a. It's a. Hello there. Why can't I think of him? What movie he's in? Every Star Wars product since Disney took over, besides Mandalorian and Andor, have been hot garbage. Ahsoka show got hype, but was unwatchable. Oh, Chaney spitting facts.
Candy and Ghastly Ghoul are going in. They're great.
Mandalorian season 3 was ass too. Preach. What time is lunch? We just ate lunch.
What do you think about the stuff with Ewan McGregor saying like as he gets up in age, closer to this, that he would like play an older Ben Kenobi?
Of course he should. Like, who else would play him?
Oh no, I agreed. I just didn't know if you'd want to leave this version of Obi-Wan like kind of relatively.
No, Ewan McGregor's grandfather, and if he wants to. I bet you both cannot eat 5,000 calories in one sitting. I'm pretty sure I have. Wasn't that a like? Look at how much I had. Remember, I thought we agreed it was 6,000 calories, maybe.
They need more people like Tony Gilroy working on Star Wars. People who care about making good TV/movie instead of making fan service.
Preach.
True.
That wasn't 5,000. It was 4,000. Well, the episode was titled 6,000 calories. So
Oh yeah, you forgot the ice cream.
forgot the ice cream, toasted ravioli. Oh, was it a bridge across Kuwait or something? I think it's a bridge something.
Bridge across the is it the river?
River Kauai.
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
I don't know if I've seen it. I don't think I have.
The bridge on the River Kauai.
Bridge. Kauai.
He won a Academy Award for that.
Goonies? Was he in Goonies?
I don't think so. I was once a Jedi Knight, the same as your father. You thought Alec Guinness was in the Goonies?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who. No, someone said Goonies. Oh, dude just said no, just saying Goonies. All right, cool. See what I mean? Like the newer prequels, like the lightsaber just looks
Oh, so much better.
just cleaner, nicer.
Betrayed him, murdered him. My ship has fallen under attack. Yeah, I don't know. Leia just I don't find any sexual attractive. Like it's not even like a not even a thing. It's like just like I said, the wires just don't cross at all. Just
Yeah,
doesn't
Leia's
hit me at all.
Padme's hotter, but Leia's hot. Carrie Fisher's like awesome. She was like,
Carrie Fisher's dead.
yeah, but she was wild back in the day. You ever see that like photo shoot of her in the Leia stuff? It's like on the beach with like Vader.
No,
It's very weird.
it was actually her.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Slave Leia is hot.
I guess she just doesn't like. Maybe it's. I just find like no one because I think like I said, Menace was like sexiest Jedi.
Well, the Rey take is a dumb take, but Padme and Leia both hot.
Jameson, I can eat a lot. I don't know. I guarantee you cannot eat 50 McNuggets in one sitting.
I guarantee you, I could.
Definitely could if I wanted to. Slave young Anakin for Justin. I guess we can't eat it, Jameson. You're right. And Moff Tarkin's a fucking badass. Insignificant. You're gonna get choked.
I love how he just kind of like walks over, like, shut the fuck.
So Harry Potter is your number one.
Like trilogy or like series?
Yeah.
Yeah, easily.
What's your number two?
Um, I really like the Batman trilogy. The Nolan.
Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Someone says the behind the scenes clips of Vader without James Earl Jones' voice are so funny. Yeah, with Freeze's voice, yeah, it's very, very funny. Dude, he like was like a big baby about that though. He really wanted like his voice in there.
I mean, I get it. It's iconic. Like, you know.
Yeah, but like no, David, the actor was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He wanted his voice in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, regardless, whoever's voice it was going to be, it was going to end up being iconic.
No, if it wasn't James Earl Jones, it would have been like laughed at. It would have been seen as a joke.
What does he sound like? I don't know if I've heard it.
Jameson, I bet you I can't. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah, facts. That was the debate I was having. Dark Knight Trilogy is more engaging, but Lord of the Rings is a better story. True. Very true. It's between those two for sure.
For Darth Vader was another challenge. And action. Lucas had never intended to use the on-set vocal performance of David Prowse.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it would have been fucking wouldn't have been iconic.
So when did they decide to do James Earl Jones? Was it like after they?
It was
filmed
always.
everything?
I mean, James Earl
Okay.
Jones isn't like in the studio. He was always.
Yeah, no, I didn't know if they did it and then we're like, no shot, we're doing this with this dude. Yeah, Talia al Ghul was a tough death scene. You're right on that part.
Justin has zero. Dude, I'm not eating. I've done challenges before.
Do it. I agree. Do it.
Justin, can you give my old linebacker coach at Penn State a happy B-Day? His name's Jerry. Yeah. Old linebacker coach at Penn State. One second. No. He takes the death of like his only family pretty well.
Well, if you never knew him, you know.
What do you mean? He knew them.
Luke?
Yeah. His uncle and his aunt were burned to
right,
death.
right. I thought you were talking about learning about Anakin.
No. Talking about him just finding his aunt and uncle burned to a crisp.
Justin, thoughts on Lego Star Wars?
I love Lego Star Wars. Do you mean like the video games or do you mean like the actual Lego pieces? Because I love them both. For the video games, I haven't played.
He's saying some would say it's the greatest Star Wars video game ever made. I agree.
Well, which one? Just the Lego Star Wars 1, Lego Star Wars 2, the complete saga?
I think
Clone
you
Wars.
can just say like complete saga and get away with.
Yeah, the greatest video game ever made is fucking stretch right there. I'll tell you that much.
I don't know. It could be up there.
It's a great game, but it's when was the last time you played it?
A long time ago, but it was like a major part of my childhood.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is like being a major part of your childhood and being the greatest game of all time are two separate. It can be your favorite game without being the greatest game of all time.
I mean, it was kind of the first Lego game like that, though. Like they all came after the fact.
That is true. Yes. I wouldn't say that Lego games are genre defining.
I would say so.
I would not.
I think they are.
No chance. You would say like when people look back on the greatest
Yeah, I think it would. I think it could
games
be
of
up
all
there in
time.
like
You think
a top
Lego?
50, yeah.
Absolutely not.
I absolutely think it could be.
Absolutely, they're great games. They're fun games to play to throw on. They're not the greatest games
Top
of all.
50, I think it easily could be.
No,
I don't know. See, this is what's great about like these original ones when you get scenes like this where it's just a bunch of different
costumes.
random species and characters just mixed together, and like they're all actually either like prosthetics or puppets or whatever it is. Like way cooler than anything CGI based. These guys are awesome too.
They're playing Jizz, I believe.
That's what?
It's the name of the music in Star Wars.
Knights of the Old Republic is the best Star Wars game. Assassin's Creed, facts. Facts.
What is Assassin's Creed is the best Star Wars game?
No, just like top games all time. Assassin's Creed is definitely up there.
Assassin's Creed is not one of the top games of all time.
Yes, it is though.
Assassin's Creed 2 is much better.
Well, I'm saying like the general series.
Yes, greatest Star Wars video game made.
Skyrim, yeah, that's up there for sure.
I don't think Lego Star Wars is a top 3 Star Wars game.
I would say it is. Fallout New Vegas, go facts. All time game. 3's not bad either.
What's not Lego Star Wars 3?
No, Fallout 3.
Lego Star Wars 3, I think, is better than Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga.
No.
Yes.
Oh no. Red Dead Redemption 2, any Legend of Zelda, GTA San Andreas. Agreed. Great calls. Smash Bros. Melee, Resident Evil 4, StarCraft 1, Halo 2, Dark Souls. Yeah, all pretty good calls. I haven't played all those, but good calls. GTA franchise is genre defining, definitely. San Andreas 3, Vice City.
Just a weak, like it's something you say, but then you think about like Lego Star Wars is not a top 50 game of all time.
I think it can be. I really do. I mean, it's like I'm thinking in that 40 to 50 range.
You're wild.
It's unreal.
Such a dick thing to say. You ever heard of the Millennium Falcon? Yes, no.
NCAA 14 is ahead of Lego Star Wars all time. I mean, it's awesome for sure. FIFA 2012 is the best sports game ever created. Lost a friendship over it. Never really played that one.
What was it?
FIFA 2012.
Okay.
Thoughts on Meet the Grams? I said earlier, Kendrick killed it.
Meet the Gramps.
Meet the Grams. That was the Kendrick song. Don't they have chicks in FIFA now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. I think they do in like most games.
I know,
They
like
do in like NBA and
2K, you can play as a WNBA,
yeah, which
but you can't play WNBA versus NBA
yes, but I was thinking about this. I'm pretty sure you can play as girls in the show against.
in baseball.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Which to me doesn't really make sense because there's no like girls baseball league. And if anything, wouldn't it be like softball?
They need a league of their own, is what they need.
Damn straight, brother. Damn straight.
Might be able to make your.
My player, I think. I'm committed to this mask. I'm rocking it, bro. I like it.
Bam, you shot. How many more hours do we have left? 12.
Hmm?
How many more hours do we have left? Like 12?
I'm not even gonna think about it. You know,
Yeah.
just here for the ride. Ooh, this is a good hypothetical. All-time like movie villains. Who comes out on top?
Darth Vader won.
I'm saying like in a fight.
Out of everyone,
Yeah.
probably Darth Vader. Well, it depends.
That's what I'm saying. There's different ways that this can go.
Like Darth Vader controls the Force.
Yeah, but I mean, Voldemort has like evil magic. Probably balances out there.
Okay, so what? Then it comes down to physical. Who wins that? Darth Vader wins.
I don't even know if it would come down. Oh, it's interesting. He would. What about like a Thanos though?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because then you can see like, oh, what about? Well, yeah, Thanos with the gauntlet can just snap his fingers and get rid of
Exactly.
anything.
He
So.
controls everything. Or a
Posada.
what?
Is it Jorge Posada?
Yeah. Darth Vader, Voldemort, Jorge Posada, who comes out on top?
What are you thinking of?
Sauron.
Is it Jorge or Sauron?
No, I never said Jorge. I don't know where you got it from.
Definitely thought you said Jorge.
Sauron, though.
How bad does this look when he steps on top of Jabba here?
Was this another one they redid?
Oh yeah, this was a human at first.
I thought he was always bigger, like in Return of the Jedi.
No,
It feels like he takes up that room.
Look at him. How obvious that is that they
Oh
spliced
wow,
that. Isn't it like so obvious?
it's like cringy bad.
Because in the original, he's just a human that he walks around. That's why he goes, Jabba, you're a wonderful human being.
Yeah, this is not good. This is not a good ad.
See? He says you're a wonderful human being. Dude, I'm just thinking about The Last Jedi, how pissed I am. I want to beat it up.
It's gonna be bad. Do anime movies count
Or what?
for villains? Sure. Let us know if you have some. Has anyone seen the Star Wars Christmas special, Absolute Fever Dream? I did once. It was very strange.
Yeah, I did. It wasn't anything to write home about. Load the weapons. Also, I feel like lasers do more damage in this one, in these movies. They cause like explosions.
Yeah, and the past is just kind of like a gun. Well, I don't know. They're kind of drilling it there.
We've reached the point where everyone should stop talking and just enjoy the movie. So fast. What a line. This is scary. He's a scary man. Wow.
Did you ever have the like game thing of this?
I think I did. I think I remember like never working.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, should never work. Justin, knock knock.
Who's there?
We're gonna find out.
Uh-oh. Feel the force flowing through. You big Assassin's Creed fan?
Oh yeah. I think there's too many of them nowadays, though, and they're like just open world. Like,
Yeah, they're all just. They tried to redo it a couple of years ago with Origins, and I liked the attempt, but just needs to
just
end.
a bit much. I like the classic stuff. Like 2 through Revelations is just unbeatable.
I'd say 2 through 4 is unbeatable.
I like 3 a lot.
Yeah, 3 was all right.
It's a hot take for a lot of people, but I love 3.
It was my I don't want to say least favorite, but I was very hyped for it, and it did not live up to expectations for me.
What was your favorite episode to produce, and why was it Mick and Al? That was a good one. That was fun.
My favorite episode to produce.
That's Mick and Al is up there for me for sure. I think Mick and Mike also.
I just like being in studio. It's fun.
Trying to think of another one that was really good.
I like the one I wasn't working for the show at the time, but when Mick left the studio, that was fun.
The show from Hell was kind of fun. Just Steve and Mayo.
Da, 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 da.
Actually, a slept on one is the one when all the dozen drama was going on. It was just like that super long, like
5 hours long.
dude, it was just everything was happening live. We were like streaming into other shows. There's a Jamie Lynn Sigler and Robert Eiler interview in the middle of it. It was a lot of fun. That was a good one.
That one started off with me getting duped on Wake Up Mincy, right? By Wake Up Mincy.
Yes. Yeah. I believe so. Yeah, because that's what started everything with Titus.
I got duped.
Which Minifan annoys you the most?
Probably Andy Mayo. It's an easy
I'm
answer.
gonna say Minifan Jeff D'Lo. Love Jeff D'Lo outside of the world, outside of the show. But yeah, Minifan Jeff D'Lo.
You're just taking his take and switching it back.
That's the point, Justin. That's the point.
But it's, Jeff Love ruining things. I'm trying to do. Hey Kirk, you hear Justin's doing this? Breaks my heart. Can't wait. Hey guys, Dozen's coming out tonight. Finals. Team Minahan versus Team Experts in a rematch. We'll see. Oh, why did Justin just tweet out Tui Minahan wins 14-8? Oh no. Oh. Justin, this was sold. We're gonna lose thousands of dollars on this, Justin. The Dozen Trivia is no more. Well, it's because you ruined my
Jeff.
at a theater near me thing on May 6th. Music in this is great. John Williams, the GOAT. Yeah. Shout out Ghastly Ghoul just naming games that are better than.
I don't agree with all of them though.
Which ones don't you agree with?
I've never played Half-Life, so I can't say. I'd say it's better than Portal, to be honest. But Portal 2 is great, but like I think it's better. All the Super Marios are right. All the Zeldas are right. All the Skyrim, Fallout, true. I personally like it a little more than Halo, which is like a hot take. I don't know.
What could you guys do to make the producer show better? I don't know. It's haven't felt that since these dips. I never got this part. So they're bringing the scanner to do a scan, see if anything's on there, but they let them go in alone.
Also, if you heard anything initially like that, like they clearly kind of like noticed something. Why don't you just rush in?
Especially now, you're gunshots.
Hey-o.
Hello. Oh, he's dead. You ever hear the take that the Death Star was like their 9/11?
In what way?
Like 30,000 people died. Blown up by terrorists.
Yeah, but
No, I agree. I mean, it just blew up a planet, so it's no longer
yeah.
an innocent spaceship.
Who's an underrated caller? We haven't had calls in a long time, but I'd say it's not favorite, it's underrated. Hmm.
Always. Underrated caller? I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's been like 3 months. We haven't taken calls since I really
Yeah,
started with the show.
I'm
So
just saying, like in general, like since I've been here. I really enjoyed that Richard Ficero one, like a lot. It came out of nowhere, and that's actually a personal favorite drop. Yeah, it's your principal, Richard Ficero. And it got Mike. That was good. I think Bill Belichick calling in was hilarious.
Yep, that was a good one.
Facts for Mr. Matson, R.I.P. GOAT.
Who's Mr. Matson? Oh, the Jimmy Carter guy.
Jimmy Carter guy, yeah. He's a legend. Died way too soon.
How old was he?
Honestly, it was probably closer to like his 70s. But I'm thinking back to like when we had him, it was probably in his 60s. So just seems like he was younger, but absolute legend.
Yeah, Mr. Loughran was my freshman history teacher and Latin teacher. He died a couple of years ago. It was very sad.
Damn.
He like left halfway through the school year, and like no one knew what happened with him. Like we were freshmen, and then just one day, like he just wasn't there. We had a substitute teacher. Next day, substitute teacher. Day after that, and she was like, "I don't have any plans or anything. I wasn't given anything. I was just." And then at the end, that was his last year teaching, and it was kind of sad because we were in Latin, the elective Latin, and pretty much what he would do is he would just open up his book and just talk about something, and then he would be like, "Oh, now translate these phrases," and he'd give it to us, and we would just all be on our phones, just like translating them. We translate them in like he would literally give us like it would be like Monday. He'd be like, "Oh, these are due on Friday," and he would give us like 10 sentences, and then we had this one kid Tom who would just translate them, and we just copy him, and then we just use that period as like a free period, and we all had great grades because it was all just like none of the tests we ever had were like in they were all like take home.
I had the hardest fucking Latin class. It was awful.
It was all just take home. And at the end of the year, he's like, because he came back, he like left for like 2 months and he came back. And he's like, hey, no, well, he left. And the substitute, long-term substitute, Mr. K, who replaced him, was like, okay, we're just going to pick up where he left off. Like, this is like after like 2 weeks. And he tried to like teach us. And we were like, we don't know shit. We were like, we don't know anything. And he was like, oh, so we had to like start from chapter 1 and he actually taught us. And it was brutal. He's like, this isn't right. You guys should know something. And then he came back and he's like, oh, chapter 16. And we just went back to the way it was. And at the end of the year, he's like, guys, between us, I might not come back next year. I think this might be it for me. We're like, oh, thanks, Mr. Loughran. And he was like, unless anyone here wants to take Latin 2, raise your hand if you want to take Latin 2 next year. And no one raised their hand.
Why?
Because we had enough. We had enough Latin. So I wanted to take like another stupid class.
Yeah, but that could have just been another like free period type thing.
It was just, dude, it was us. Just we would just do homework and just it was great. Mr. Loughran was the man. He was a Vietnam vet. He carried around a pocket constitution with him at all times. In his vest, he would take out
That's electric.
Pocket constitution and be like, right here, we got the Second Amendment right here. How are you? Lochran or Guptill, one got to go. Lochran. Mr. Guptill was the man.
Favorite amendment to the Constitution.
Favorite amendment to the Constitution?
Yeah.
Probably the one that repealed, that made slavery illegal.
I think that's the
13th?
13th.
Yeah.
Let's go with that one.
Seems to be a safe one to pick.
Yeah. I think 19 is women right to vote.
Let's go through them. So we got the first, freedom of speech. That one's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Second, bear arms. That one's pretty sweet. Some people need to
Yeah,
read that
can't
one.
top that.
Restricts the quartering of soldiers in private homes. That one's pretty sweet. Fourth Amendment, unreasonable searches and seizures. Sets out requirements for search warrants based on probable cause. That one's pretty awesome. Fifth, sets out rules.
Fifth is the
There's
right to life, liberty.
no.
It's that one.
Nope. Due process and prohibits self-incrimination and double jeopardy.
Oh yeah. Like I plead the fifth.
Yeah. 6 is protects the right to a speedy public trial by jury. 7th, trial by jury. 8, excessive fines and excessive bail, as well as cruel and unusual punishment. 9, rights not, pretty much saying rights not said in the Constitution. If it's not explicitly said in the law, then it goes back to the people.
Yep.
And the 10th is states that the federal government possesses only those powers delegated
Right.
through the Constitution.
That one's pretty badass.
And all the other powers are reserved to the states. th is make states immune from suits from out-of-state citizens and foreigners not living within the state borders. 12th, revises presidential election procedures by having the president and vice president elected together, as opposed to the vice president being the runner-up. Makes sense.
Yep.
13th, abolishes slavery. And involuntary servitude, except as punishment for a crime. 14th, defines citizenship, contains the privileges or immunities clause and due process clause and the equal protection clause, and it deals with post-Civil War issues. 15th, prohibits the denial of the right to vote based on race, color, or previous condition of servitude. 16 is permits Congress to levy an income tax without apportioning it among the various states or basing it on the United States Census. 17th, establishes the direct election of United States senators by popular vote. 18th is the prohibited sale, manufacturing, or sale of alcohol.
That's probably the worst, right?
19th, well, it's the only one that's been repealed.
Yeah.
19th prohibits the denial of the right to vote based on sex. So the 19th was the women get the right to vote. 20th changes the dates on which the terms of the president and vice president and members of Congress begin and end to January 20th. and January 3rd, respectively, states that if the president-elect dies before taking office, the vice president-elect is to be inaugurated as president. 21st gets rid of the 18th Amendment, makes it a federal offense. To make it a federal offense to touch alcohol, pretty much. 22nd.
Real quick, what is this thing?
What?
In like the trash thing here. Do we know what that is? Some like
It's like a worm. "22nd limits the number of times a person can be elected president to 2. Do you know the longest term someone can serve as president? Or longest time?
well, I mean, isn't that it? Like 2
No,
terms?
you can serve more than 2 terms.
3 then?
Nope.
4?
Nope. How many years?
I don't know, like 12 maybe?
10.
Really?
And serve a maximum of 10 years as president.
So 2 terms plus.
So if, like, let's say Joe Biden dies tomorrow,
Oh, take over
you can take over.
for 2, and that makes sense. Yeah.
But if Joe Biden were to die,
At the start of.
yes, within 2 years, then they can only run for election once. Joe Biden's going to live forever, so no one worries.
True.
22 limits the number of times yet person can be elected for. 23 grants the District of Columbia electors in the Electoral College. 24th prohibits the revocation of voting rights due to the non-payment of a poll tax or any other tax. 25th addresses succession to the presidency and establishes procedures both for filing a vacancy in the office of the vice president and responding to presidential disabilities. 26 prohibits the denial of the right of U.S. citizens 18-year-olds or to vote on account of age. 27th delays laws affecting congressional salary from taking effect until after the next election of representatives. That's awesome. So my favorite one is probably in the Bill of Rights is probably the first, and then probably the 13th. You think they have a Bill of Rights in Star Wars land?
There's probably some agreement.
I'm gonna lay on the bear.
Dude, I was thinking about it. Fuck.
Snooze, you fucking lose. We got a bear. Yeah, I wonder if there's a Bill of Rights in Star Wars land.
It's probably like some like galactic agreement.
What do you mean galactic agreement?
I don't know. I bet a bunch of planets came together and like
Created the
like met and created some kind of space law in general.
well, there was like the Republic, and there was space law. But there was no, I don't know if there's any galactic agree like was there a constitution?
Hmm.
This part's sick. He's like walking along the edges. I think it's Family Guy. It's like, where are they? Well, it's the most dangerous. Like,
Come here, you big coward.
can't believe they had a kid.
I can. Sexual tension is through the charts right now.
They never married though.
It's all right. They're, free loving.
Princess Leia was too much of a bad bitch. Surprised they only had one kid though. You think they would have more?
I don't know. I don't know if Han would really want more kids.
You don't think Hans? You think what Hans wrapping it up?
Yeah.
No way.
Got space
Space AIDS?
space condoms or whatever.
Yeah, there's no chance. Han's fucking busting everywhere, probably. His job title is he's a smuggler. I think smuggler. You meet someone and you're like, hey, I'm a smuggler. You're like, yeah, you think they're practicing safe sex?
Well, no. But also, I don't know. Han and Leia give me the vibe that they just like traveled around. Like they were always like vacationing to different planets.
Yeah, what do you think they were doing on vacation? They were probably boning away.
Maybe Han Solo had a low sperm count.
It's very funny how many stormtroopers they added. You see in that scene when he's running after him. In the original, like he turns the corner, there's like 5. Now he turns the corner, there's like 50. It's very funny.
That is a actually very cool part of the Star Wars ride is just like walking into the dock bay of like 100 stormtroopers. It's kind of like a surreal moment. Like, holy shit! Like,
Are they real people?
no,
No,
they're
that's dumb.
and most of them are animatronic, but it's like still very badass.
People like, are they stormtroopers or are they the first order troopers?
What's the difference?
There's a big difference to me. One makes me happy, the other makes me sad.
What's first order? They're these.
First order
These
makes
are.
me. These are stormtroopers.
Yeah,
First order's from the sequel trilogy.
yeah. No, there's stormtroopers for sure. Well,
Do you think Luke ever fucked?
in general,
Yeah.
I don't know. He's just kind of like asexual throughout. I mean, he makes out with his sister, but honestly, I'd be kind of turned off from just trying after hearing that too.
Fuck. Because I can't imagine like there's too many like places to get pussy in Tatooine. Like going out and
Dude, Mos Eisley. I'm
but that's
telling
like,
you.
but
I'm telling
I
you.
don't think that was like a place to get. I think it was a place to get like crack.
You never know.
Speaking of crack, have you listened to Billy Football's new podcast?
No.
Did you know it's not a Barstool podcast?
Really?
Yeah.
What does that mean? I saw some clips.
Like it's just like his own thing. Like Barstool doesn't have any rights to it or anything.
Okay. So then, outside of like the blog,
Open the blast door. Open the blast door.
outside of the blog, what is he for Barstool?
I don't know.
Because like the campaign isn't. Obviously. That's interesting.
Well, yeah, he said it's just his own thing. Maybe it's like to start off, it's not a Barstool thing, but like, I think that means like they're not going to put any resources towards it.
Oh, well, yeah, but at the same time, like my mom's basement doesn't have resources. I don't think. Pretty sure Robbie just like produces that on his own. It's pretty badass.
I think there were 2 guests on the first episode. One was
It was the Dirty Water Boys.
Dirty Water Dawn.
Yeah, I know all them. I filmed him and Donnie when they went out in the river looking for mammoth bones or whatever.
I don't think I know Dirty Water Dawn.
Yeah, I'm saying he's not a Barstool guy.
But Wonton Dawn is.
Wonton Don is, but they went out on the water with Dirty Water Don, and I was there and met them.
Oh.
Yeah, it was cool. It was actually a really cool day. Just getting to see all their like diving equipment and stuff. It was pretty dope.
This is a cool lightsaber fight. Pew pew.
I love how he just does like a little like
Spin.
yeah.
Spin's awesome. I love it. Yeah, there we go. Do it. Do the spin. No. Very sad. I'm gonna get stopped by a door.
Yeah,
here.
Jesus.
He's just walking. Oh, door shut. Run, Luke, run.
Justin's still here. He is on the floor with a giant teddy bear.
I am still here. Hello.
They're fucking right now. You guys can't see it, but it is intense.
I'm the bottom too.
Yeah.
Everybody's fucking me.
Yeah, which was surprising.
This movie's great.
Yeah, I'm increasingly glad it's in my top 3.
This movie's great.
How old is that teddy bear? We got it like
How old is this teddy bear?
yeah, I'd say like a couple months.
No, this is my teddy bear, dude. I've had this for. I got this. I went with my brother to Dave and Buster's when I was a senior in high school. And I got this. I think I was, so it must be 8 years old.
Sounds about right.
I never understood this firing system though. Like I don't get what this is.
What fire?
Like this. Like look what's on screen when they're firing. It's like 2 planes of like
Oh, like that?
no, like where does it show it? What shows up on the computer screen?
Marry, fuck, kill Princess Leia, Asajj Ventress, Bo-Katan.
What the fuck? Mary Leia. Fuck. Yeah, that thing. The red thing. See that on the screen?
Kind of, yeah.
Like it'll show it again. No, it won't. Mary Leia. Make love to Bo-Katan. Kill Asajj Ventress.
I mean, yeah, that's. I think
Asajj
that.
Ventress is a bad person.
I thought you'd maybe give in. She could maybe be your goth girl type. Bald, but
No, she's scary. Not in a good way. Like I said, no sexual wires are crossed with me with Star Wars.
I was asked to do 10 push-ups. I'll do 10 push-ups real quick. I'll bang them out.
I ain't doing shit.
Oh, I don't know how you'll be able to see really. Knock it out real quick. Right next to Justin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hey, he got it. Wow. I don't know why he did that, but
Someone asked 10 push-ups. Do a little push-ups. Get moving a little. Oh, I'm not using drugs. Stop that.
what do you mean using drugs?
Someone said Coleman is literally using drugs while he's on here. I'm not.
It's not good.
Yeah.
I always love these hangers for some reason. I always wanted to hang out in one of them.
Yeah, it looks cool.
I wanted to like drive those things. That'd be sick.
That's an interesting question. If you had to recast A New Hope with current stars, who would you cast?
Just put the Guardians of the Galaxy cast in there. That's what I did. I don't know. People are gonna be like Timothy Chalamet's Luke.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the easy route there. Maybe like Austin Butler as Han.
Put Gerard Butler as Han. Gerard Butler. I'm just gonna cast a bunch of like 90s stars. Sean William Scott as Luke. You know who that is? Stifler.
Would be a good Leia, modern day Leia. Maybe like Anya Taylor-Joy could maybe see doing that type of thing.
Anya Taylor-Joy.
Ana de Armas as a Padme would be kind of
Yeah,
good.
Ana de Armas can do anything she'd like.
Yeah, that's
She can play
fast.
Luke if she wants.
No, Sydney Sweeney cannot be inside. What would Sydney Sweeney be?
Sydney Sweeney could be.
She just wouldn't fit like
She-
the character role though.
Yeah, like I said, my sexual and Star Wars
That's what I'm saying.
don't
That's why you
cross, so it would
separate.
just feel like her big old boobs can't be in.
Hmm. Alex Bennett as Leia.
Jordan Woodruff's forehead is the Death Star.
Would be a good Vader voice. Modern day Vader voice is interesting. Would you just go like?
What do you say?
I thought for a second about Morgan Freeman, but I couldn't take it seriously. Now, Luke. Gus is Vader.
Gus is Vader.
Yeah, I mean, I'm your father. Yeah. I'm your
No,
father.
like I'm dad. The dogs are just
Gus kind of speaks in like Yoda almost.
yes, he's like the closest, but also the furthest person away.
Glass Spiegel plays Leia.
Let's see who else. Who else? Dude, this is super comfortable for some reason. Like stretching out my back.
Yeah, these chairs aren't crazy comfortable.
No, they're
they
not.
get super flat after you sit in. I learned this from the Tomy thing. Like after you sit in them for a while, it just gets super flat.
Yeah.
And then your ass just hurts.
This is super comfortable laying on the ground. What would be that? Not in your life. If they did recast Star Wars, though, they would make it so bad. Kathleen Kennedy would be like, as Luke Skywalker, Elliot Page.
Imagine they did like a 2000s or like 90s trailer for it too. This summer.
This summer. Elliot Page is Luke Skywalker.
Have either of you had blue milk yet? I haven't had blue milk. Have you tried it out?
No, I have no interest in it. I don't like drinking milk to begin with.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. There were always kids that were like milk kids, like with like dinner and stuff. I always thought that was weird.
I guess I was a milk kid. I'm just done with it.
You just like you're eating a steak or something and you're drinking milk.
We had milk, yeah.
That's wild.
What would you have? Water?
Yeah, like water.
Yeah, we had milk.
It's wild.
So I'm a big boy. Red leader standing by.
Coleman as a gay solo.
It's a gay solo.
Yeah,
What does that even mean?
I don't know. But honestly, Han Solo is awesome. I feel like any form, that's a win.
Hmm. Da, 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 da. Ha, ha, ha. Get the crews to the fighters. We have 5 movies after this. Jesus Christ. Porkins. R.I.P. Spoiler alert. Rip Porkins. This movie is sick, though. Rogue Leader. You reading the rape book? What book is that? Oh, is that the Cleveland book?
Cleveland rocked.
Da, 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 da.
Where does time go?
Where does it go?
In 94, the strike hit. We were good. I don't know where we would have ended up in 94, but we knew we had something special. I think the strike kept our team very hungry, focused, and ready to go in 95. And we showed it with the way we played. Offensively, we had a tremendous lineup from top to bottom. We had speed, we had power, we had youth, we had veteran pitching. And then when we got to the World Series, it was like, yeah, this is what it's all about. We all dreamed of it, but we didn't really know the process. We didn't know what it was like to be in a World Series. The first night in Atlanta, I remember being introduced on the baseline as a 25-year-old kid, and I went, oh my gosh,
Oh
this
my
is what
God.
you dream of. In your backyard, you envision being in a moment like that. We all were gifted and granted that opportunity to do it. It was an emotion that's hard to explain. And only going one other time in 97, now looking back, I never took that for granted. I really didn't. It just goes to show you how special those moments are. In everybody's careers, there are moments that stands out. To me, at an early age, that was one of the biggest highlights, if not the biggest.
It's just a random section.
No, this is the Jim Tell Me Forward. It's pretty short. Just because we dream of a World Series, you pinch yourself. I felt confident, but I don't know if I felt like I did later in my career. You're always trying to get better. Early on, I had struggles. I had defensive struggles. At times, I wouldn't play against left-handed pitching. But that year, I don't want to call it a breakout year, but it was a year that I felt like finally I could be put in a moment that was like that in the World Series. And there come struggles. Obviously, when you face a pitching staff like the Braves, there are those moments. You can't be a hero in every at-bat. That's what I learned very quickly. They had great pitching. But when you do have that special moment, you bottle that up and you want to keep that moment. You don't want it to ever leave.
Yes.
Carlos Baerga was the
Yep.
ringleader, the way he was as a person, as a teammate. And then you add Omar Vizquel. You had Kenny Lofton. You had Albert Bell. Even our bench guys. We were just a close-knit, special group of guys who truly, at the end of the day, cared about each other and really wanted to be there for each other and do well with each other. Guys like Albert and Kenny, the really great, really talented players we had, pushed each other to get better. You wanted to be good. That was the year we started putting bubble gum on everyone's hats. They were just fun things we did that made our team exciting to watch, along with the fact that we had tremendous players who were all young and coming on, or were established and had been there. You bring in Eddie Murray and Oral Hershiser,
I remember that.
and
Oral
Dennis
Hershiser.
Martinez. These guys had great resumes. It was fun. And then you get done with the season, and yes, guys would go back to Florida or back to their hometown, but they still wanted to come back, even in the winter, to work out, to be a part of what we had, which was special. We didn't want to be away from each other for too long. That's how close we were. Guys like Bayarga, Visquel, and Lofton, they were a big part of that. They made it fun to be their teammate. Still to this day, I have friends who will go, man, to come to Cleveland in the 90s, especially in 95, was just so much fun. Number of come from behind wins. It was great to be a part of it.
Yes.
The 95 season was so special because it was the beginning. It started the first part of the sellout streak. It was great to be a Cleveland Indian. It was an exciting time in Cleveland. It put us on the map to where we, after that year, expected to go back. That's when John Hart and Dan O'Dowd and Mark Shapiro were constructing our team to put us in a position to make a long-term run. We did that. We did it for many years in the 90s. It set the bar high very quickly after the strike in 94, and then 95 was just magical. For me, getting to be an established player, I couldn't have asked to be on a better ball club and learn the ropes at an early age. Jim Thome.
Wow.
Magic.
That was awesome. You think Luke's gonna blow up this Death Star?
Absolutely.
I don't think so.
Come on. Luke, we're talking.
No chance. Darth Vader's gonna find his ass. Blow him up. Da-da. Do you ever like to count in your head when like they hear say a movie's like 1 minute till this, and then you count in your head?
Sometimes I'll also do that with like underwater scenes. Like try to hold my breath or something.
It was like 1 minute to this, and then you're counting. Like I'm pretty sure it's more than 1 minute till after they say this. You know about those fighters. I wish we saw more Darth Vader flying.
I feel like there isn't much flying after this one.
Like, what do you mean?
Like
in general?
Yeah, like scenes like this type of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's the scene in Return of the Jedi where they're
Yeah.
blowing up the Death Star again. But yeah, for the most part, I mean, there's the escapes. There's the asteroid scene in 5. The comments saying anything?
What do you think of Gus playing a Star Wars game picture-in-picture box?
It'd be funny. Gus getting his ass kicked in Battlefront. Like, it's definitely been more than a minute than when they said minute, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Uh-oh. Here they go. You know what I just realized, or I thought about this a while ago, is that the Death Star could have blown up the Rebel base and still been blown up itself. Like they weren't mutually exclusive.
I guess so, yeah. Yo!
Vader just spit. He's like, oh fuck. Han Solo says go home. I don't know if he has a home.
See ya.
A New Hope's great. Love this movie. Always.
Let's go.
What a great ending scene.
There wasn't any type of like award ceremony in the new trilogy, right?
No, because the end of 7 goes directly into the beginning of 8.
Stupid.
At the end of 8, there was nothing to they award themselves for making a shitty fucking movie. Wow, I can't believe A New Hope is over. There really shouldn't have been an award ceremony. What do you think about it?
Yeah, because there was one in Phantom Menace.
Yeah, well, that was different. That was like they won, like they freed themselves. There was no more occupation.
Yeah, but
This
that's
one-
what I'm just saying in terms of general trend throughout each trilogy. You figure they'd do another award ceremony. Chewie deserved an award. Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. Movie's great. Excellent movie. Guarantee that room smells horrible. I've been leaving the room to rip ass. So okay. We are on to A New Hope, the newest of hopes. Not A New Hope. We're done with A New Hope. Here we go. We are starting Empire in just a little bit. Ba-da-ba. I don't like how Disney Plus has ads. I don't know why this is the thing. Okay. Boys ready? Boys and girls ready? Here we go. This is dedicated to Peter Minahan. This movie watch along. Dedicated to the great Peter Minahan, episode 5. Some people call it the best Star Wars film. Some people call it the best film. It's a good one. It's a good one. Here we are.
Best of the trilogy for sure. I also have Vader lines on my face.
Hey, you do. They look like they look like you're old. You look older. Yeah.
It's got like
Okay. So here we go. We're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Empire, here we go. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Episode 5, The Empire Strikes Back. It is a dark time for the rebellion. Although the Death Star has been destroyed, Imperial troops have driven the rebel forces from their hidden base and pursued them across the galaxy. Evading the dreaded Imperial Starfleet, a group of freedom fighters led by Luke Skywalker has established a new secret base on the remote ice world of Hoth. The evil Lord Darth Vader, obsessed with finding young Skywalker, has dispatched thousands of remote probes into the far reaches of space.
What an intro. I just used the bathroom. I'll be back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A frozen wasteland. Chad, what's your favorite planet in all of Star Wars? Give me some planet drops. I kind of like Cloud City. I don't know if that counts as a planet, but Cloud City bangs. This Yeti thing's a beast. Oh, oh. Come on. Ah, fuck. Uh,
Let's go. So what's going on? They're on the ice planet of
Yep.
Hoth. Okay.
Luke got attacked by the big Yeti thing.
Okay, that's not good.
That's been about it so far.
Speaking of the big Yeti thing, have you ever played Hunt on Battlefront 2? You play as the big Yeti thing.
No, I actually haven't. No.
It's pretty fun. Hunt on the new Battlefront 2 was actually really good. You were the Ewoks and you were like fighting, you were going after the stormtroopers.
No, I don't think I.
It was
played
pretty
either.
sick.
Yeah.
I'll see you in hell. It's nice to know that they believe in hell in Star Wars. We're watching Empire. 12 more hours is right. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's me. I wonder how he got him upside down.
We dragged him, so he probably just.
And like what? Like how do you get someone's foot stuck up there? Jam him up there? You ever wanted to make like an ice cave?
Kind of have before, like in like snow, like when there was a big snowstorm, like kind of just like burrowed out. Like
No, I mean like that. You haven't made.
no,
You haven't
I
made an
haven't
ice
made
cave.
I haven't made a cave like that. No, but I've made like a full kind of like connected underground thing in like a big snowstorm.
We don't get snowstorms anymore.
Yeah. Making forts is pretty cool though.
I like Fortnite. You play Fortnite?
I used to play a bunch, but my senior year before we went on spring break, we like made a big fort one night. Like all the guys in my room were just like, screw it, we're not going out tonight. We're just making a fort.
Also, Luke should have stayed in that. Should have killed that thing and just stayed in that
Well, he needs to get
shelter
back.
right there. Yeah, but like it's freezing at night.
Oh, you're saying he should have waited?
Yeah, you 100% should have waited it out.
But we made a big fort and we played Fortnite in the fort. It was great. Fort in a fort. Then we got back from spring break just all sunburnt and like feeling like hell. And it's just a giant piece of crap fort in the middle of our room. It took forever to take it down. You ruled though.
Just falls, dies. What the fuck? See, we got a message.
Dude, he's been going on for like the past movie. I'm not gonna die. Why do you think that? I'm fine. Luke,
Luke, wake up.
Luke, Luke.
Ben. Ben. Not really, but okay. I love the way this Tauntaun dies. It just looks like the it looks like the fakest fucking thing. Luke, Luke. Yo, what is this post from DEC?
What?
Hey Kirkman, this is a serious proposal. I'd like to create a reality show starring Tim Riddles. I think I can make him interested. I'm not talking KMS YouTube. I'm talking the Barstool Sports main channel. I need you to executive produce. I have even a theme song. So see,
What's your favorite place for buffalo wings? I'm a Buffalo Wild Wings guy.
oh, please. Here we go. That's a good question.
Buffalo Wild Wings, I go medium, honey barbecue, boneless. That's my order there.
My favorite place in the whole wide world for buffalo wings is Amherst Ale House in Amherst, New York. It's right outside of Buffalo.
Oh, it's probably good ass wings then.
It's delicious food. It's the best. It's might be the best food I've ever had. Their pizza, delicious.
You go ranch or blue cheese?
I go neither.
Because I know blue cheese is typically the buffalo.
Buffalo
Dressing of
people
choice.
hate ranch.
Yeah.
It
Which I kind of I prefer the blue cheese between the two, but I kind of like both.
gun to my head, if I had to choose, I'd choose blue cheese, but I'd choose neither. Yeah, I would say that if we're not going with like, because then I'd go Duff's or then I'd go Anchor Bar. But then if I had to pick like around here, I'd go Hooters for chains. I'm a big Hooters guy.
This is good. We've been a couple
Growing
times.
up, I always wanted to be put in one of those back to tanks.
One of these?
Yeah,
Why?
it just looks fucking awesome.
It kind of reminds me of the Austin Powers like frozen thing
Yeah.
he's in.
I think it'd be sick to just like hang out, like breathing while you're like underwater for like 10 hours, just sleeping underwater as your body heals in this goo that makes you like super heal fast. You don't think that'd be sick?
I would do it, yeah.
Well, anyway, I'd go Hooters. I'm a big Hooters guy, but the problem with Hooters is I go on like waves.
Okay.
So like I'll go. There was a time in like 2022 I was going like 2-3 times a week,
Wow. That's wild.
and you just Hooters yourself out. You're like, I can't fucking eat these wings anymore. You're like, I fucking can't.
Where was the best Hooters you've ever been to?
Best Hooters I've ever been to. That's a good question there.
Like I'm talking full experience.
The one in, I believe it's Kissimmee,
Okay.
Florida was cool. But it's also like different than the ones around here because like they have like a outdoor like section. You're sitting outside and it's
Yeah.
Florida, so it's like nice and hot out.
That's nice.
So like I'd probably say that. But like there's one in Atlantic City that was pretty cool. I went to go see the Warp Tour. I believe this was in 2019, summer of 2019, or was it summer of 2018? Summer of 2019, there was a Warp Tour. It was the 25th anniversary on Atlantic City on the beach, and I went there. And I was walking along the boardwalk, and I remember I was wearing a green shirt, and some homeless guy was like, "Hey, green shirt guy! Hey, green shirt guy!" I was like, "Nope, not buying this one." He said, "Green shirt guy, come back here. You can fuck off with that." Nope, not falling for that. That's for damn sure. And I went to a Hooters, and I remember it was cool because I sat at the bar, and they would write an order down and they would like zip it.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It was
They'd like throw it down the.
Yeah, it would literally like be across the room and they would put it on a
Oh,
like
no
a
way! It would like.
zip line and they would zip it to the kitchen
That's cool.
and like they would get it and that's how they would get their orders.
Oh, I kind of thought the food was coming out on there.
No,
That would be sick.
no, they would just zip it that way and I was like, that's fucking sick. Pretty sure it was Atlantic City where that happened.
David in Maryland brings up a good point because I was actually thinking about this place when you mentioned Atlantic City, but Rainforest Cafe, love a good Rainforest Cafe. The one in Disney outside Animal Kingdom is awesome. But surprisingly,
There's like no more.
I mean, the weird thing about them though is like the food is actually like really good. I think the food's like really good there.
I haven't been. My mom, when I was really little, she worked. I forget where she worked. I forget what it was called. She worked for some company somewhere.
Awesome Vader shot. By the
Oh,
way.
great Vader
His
shot.
helmet. Love that.
She worked for somewhere. There was a Rainforest Cafe in some mall that whenever I would go to work with her, we would go to. It was awesome. Where the fuck is the nearest Rainforest Cafe? Bugaboo Creek. Did you used to slap breach?
I don't know what that is.
It's like a closest Rainforest Cafe. Well, that's definitely not true.
Yeah. I don't know what Bugaboo Creek is. I've never.
Was it in Burlington that there was a that we would go?
Is it like Rainforest Cafe?
No, kinda. Like there would be like there would be. I think there's like a talking moose at Bugaboo Creek.
Oh, that's awesome.
I believe I'm correct. But anyway, I got, real quick before we're jumping around to too many things. Atlantic City Hooters. I believe they have a zip.
That sounds great. I love anything like that. Any kind of like themed restaurant's pretty cool. May the force be with you, Michael Roy Brown.
I think we have a different one.
How's it hanging, boys? It's hanging. We're ripping. We're on episode 5, Empire
Cheers.
Strikes Back. It's been a good morning. The prequels were great. A New Hope was awesome.
What Hooters? is
Empire's
it?
been great so far. Would you rather be able to run 100 miles per hour or fly 30 miles per hour?
I'm sorry. What was it?
Would you rather be able to run 100 miles per hour or fly 30 miles per hour?
Fly 30 miles.
Yeah, I think anytime you can fly, I choose fly. Although, if you could run 100 miles per hour, are you just like the greatest athlete?
Do you think you are? Do you think you would be?
I mean, yeah, if you can run 100 miles per hour, yeah.
Yeah, but you're also the greatest person who can fly if you can fly.
That's also true. Yeah, I mean, you choose fly. Any chance you can choose fly, but flight or teleportation. Honestly, unlimited teleportation is unreal. There's no real need for flight when you have that, and it would be quicker. The sensation of flying is awesome, but like on the day to day, teleportation is way better.
Where's the closest rainforest cafe? It's one at Atlantic City, Arizona, Disney, couple in Disney Springs, Disney Animal Kingdom, Texas, Michigan, Illinois, Texas,
It would
Nevada,
still
Las
take
Vegas.
you like 50 hours to
Oh.
fly to Florida from Mass. Yeah. Yeah.
all of America.
Would you rather be super rich and have infinite money or be poor and die when you turn 10?
Probably be poor and die when I turn.
Yeah,
10.
that sounds like the way to go.
Oh, Gus should have went. Gus seems like a rainforest cafe dude. Does he not? Does Gus seem like a rainforest cafe guy?
Oh, absolutely. He loves animals.
He'd be like, I'll bring the dogs. He totally would like bring the dogs. Is this close to you?
What?
Menlo Park Mall,
Not really.
Edison, New Jersey,
Yeah, not really, but I know where it is.
Ontario Mills, California. Well, that's the closest one to here. Tennessee, Texas, Sawgrass, Florida. Oh, well, we're not going to be going to the United Arab Emirates. That's for sure. There's a couple in the UAE. Niagara Falls, New York, Ontario, Canada, Paris, Tokyo. Yeah, the closest one is in Edson, Florida. You know, this music always reminds me of?
What?
Reminds me of the Nintendo 64 game Shadows of the Empire.
Oh, why was it in there?
Yes. You play as a speeder.
These ships are awesome.
Speeders?
Yeah.
They're cool.
I just like the like overall build of them. They look very sleek, very fast.
I'm pretty sure Hooters has this. I can't find the Hooters zipline, but it was so cool. This was the 90s. Everyone would think Coleman has AIDS. You look sickly. You don't look sickly.
That's crazy.
I don't think you look sickly.
Maybe it's the lighting.
Shadows of the Empire was sick. So was Rogue Squadron.
Oh,
Is Coleman on the right? The drug dope one.
did fucking Jar.
I
What's up,
guess
Jar?
that is kind of funny. He needs a doctor ASAP and a water.
Fucking fine. Hooters absolutely has a zip
Jameson wants us to do a food challenge. Like, are you part of Big Food or something?
line. He is.
Hooters absolutely has a zip line for the orders to the kitchen. Yes, I thought so. One day, you know how Anakin's dream in episode 1 was to see all the planets? One day I want to see all the Hooters. I want to eat at them all. I want to drink at them all.
There's one dude on
Get
YouTube.
drunk at every single Hooters.
There's one dude on YouTube who went to every single Rainforest Cafe.
I saw that,
Yeah.
but I also just looked it up and there's like 13. It's not too impressive. I want to be the first to see them all.
It's not a beer. It is a watermelon lime sparkling water. I actually kind of like them.
I think they're pretty ass, but
I weirdly kind of like it. It tastes pretty good. What's your go-to cocktail, Justin?
Go-to cocktail?
I can't even drink. It's not alcohol. It's just sparkling water.
Yeah, we can't have a couple. We can't have a couple brewskis on Star Wars Day.
Yeah, can't have a couple sparklings.
My go-to cocktail. Honestly, it's beer. It's beer. But like, yeah, I like Sam seasonals.
It's still beer.
I know, but like I'm explaining myself. But if I'm in the mood for something heavier, sometimes I'll just ask the bartender, like, what should I get? I know that's an annoying question, but I don't ask it if they're busy. Like, what should I get? And then sometimes just like surprise me. Hooters has a great drink. It's called Purple Rain.
Ooh,
Pretty good.
what is it? What's in it? Also, it's purple? Hopefully,
Yeah.
That's great.
I really don't know what's in it, but it's pretty good. Yeah, it would just be like, make me whatever you'd like. I'm a beer guy though.
I don't know if I've ever had a Manhattan, honestly. I like an old fashioned for like consistency steak, like just tequila soda.
Johnston likes the Shirley Temple.
Yeah, not
The child actor, not the drink. Oh yeah, Coleman likes
Soda's
Manhattans.
good.
I've never had.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think I've had.
I don't think I've had one.
I'll do.
Is that
I'll
an
do an espresso martini.
Is that a drink for the quiz?
I guess I don't.
Manhattans.
I don't know. No, never had.
Espresso martinis I've had before.
I love espresso martinis. They're great.
They're fine, but like,
Well, it's like it's a more mature way of getting
Sure.
like a vodka soda, or sorry, like a vodka Red Bull.
I guess
You get that like energy kick almost.
Espresso martinis.
Yeah, vodka soda is amazing. It's good. It's just consistent, refreshing. You know, typically a high noon guy in general.
Yeah,
though.
nooners are good.
It's just kind of like the consistent go to if I'm not feeling beer. You can only eat one culture's food for the rest of your life. What would it be? Mexican, Italian, Mediterranean? I think I'd go Mexican, honestly.
I'd go Italian.
I can do without pasta and stuff. Honestly, like if seafood was like its own thing, I really, really like seafood.
I'd go because they got pasta and pizza. It's probably healthier, honestly, to pick Mexican in a weird way.
Then Italian,
Italian must be, I think, might be the worst food for you.
yeah. I mean, it's all just carbs.
You got pasta, pizza. Like, there's no like healthy. I think of like in a healthy, like what, cannolis. I want to be the first to see them all. Imagine going to a Hooters and being like, I'm going every like thinking like they're gonna be like impressed. Be like, yeah, I'm going to every Hooters.
It would be impressive because
The girls would not give a fuck.
some might.
They would be like, oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
If you're like, I'm on day 137 of going to every Hooters in America, they would be like, this guy's the biggest fucking loser. How many Hooters are there in the United States? Let's see.
I'm gonna guess. Is once like 70 too few? I'm gonna guess 170.
No, it's definitely more than that.
I feel like they were trending down though.
It's over 430.
Wow. Which state has the most? I'm gonna maybe guess Florida, honestly.
There's locations in 44 states.
Or Texas, maybe. Texas might have a bunch.
Mm-hmm. I feel like they're a Texas place. Oh, Florida fucking. Oh, Florida's got that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Florida fucking kills there. Oh, there's 2 in Kissimmee.
Wow.
Wow. So I don't even know which one I went to. Oh my God. I said it was the best one. And we got 2 stores celebrating right now. We got going, hey, we won Justin's best Hooters. Little do they know. I don't know. It was when I went down with my family to Orlando when I was a senior in high school. Illinois has a decent chunk. Massachusetts has 4, of course. Let's see. New York only has 3. I would have thought more. Albany, Farmingdale, and Fresh Meadows.
Well, there's not even like
Not even like a New York City
Yeah.
one.
There must have used to have been one like in Times Square.
There had to have been. Texas actually has a decent chunk. Texas gives us a run for its money.
Yeah.
But Florida definitely has the most, like,
If you got 2 in Kissimmee, I mean, like
no, but like Florida also, like, size wise, Texas is probably like twice the size of Florida.
right.
So like per square foot, there's more Hooters in
Yeah.
Florida. Let's count here.
R2. State is second for most top 100 golf courses in the U.S. Ohio. Suck on that. What would be the first? Like
There's 50,
South Carolina?
54 in
I'm
Texas.
assuming?
54 in Texas. That's a lot. Let me see. Florida.
I think Florida's got it.
Florida has to have it.
Yeah. South Carolina? Top 100 golf courses? I feel like that's right. Is it? I genuinely don't know. Oh, I guess Florida, right?
48 in Florida.
So
Texas wins.
Texas wins. Wow.
54.
But again, like you said,
But it's like,
Florida's my other guess for golf courses.
what are you
Is that
saying?
right?
How many?
So Ohio is the state with the second most top 100 golf courses. I'm trying to guess the first. I said South Carolina. I just always kind of assumed that was like golf heaven. But I guess Florida.
Florida probably.
Florida's probably.
Just think of all the retired people.
Yeah, that's what I realized.
Florida's 1.8 trillion square feet. Texas is 7.4. So it's like 4 times the size.
Yeah.
That doesn't count. Oh, it counts, but Florida wins. Most golf courses in a state.
It's got to be
Florida. Florida.
Yeah. Bring me the hydro cannon. New York, Cali, and Ohio tied, then Mass and New Jersey. There was a cool golf course like right outside of the city. That was cool. You could like see the skyline. Filmed a couple things there before. Arizona.
Has over 1,250 golf courses. California's second with 968. I want to be the first to see them all. Me going. Make that my life's mission. Just like some local newspaper just writing a story about me. Just me, just with like a Montante smile. Just
amongst like all the
The Hooters.
Hooters girls. Yeah.
Justin Trudell is on a mission is on a lonely mission by himself. Yeah, I just go to Hooters and I get drunk and I just get a hotel room and cry. But yeah, for wings, I'd probably go Hooters. And I'm not sure. There's only 3 in New York. That's surprising.
That is wild, and none in the city is crazy.
Coleman, let's get some money together. Get a franchise going.
One up.
Coleman and Justin's Hooters.
That'd be awesome. Yankees won.
Yankees won.
Boom, boom, boom.
Everyone's saying you're zooted. Everyone's saying you're high as shit.
I'm not. I'm not. Disavow. I'm like Steve at the bar, just high on drunk on
ambiance,
yeah,
the experience.
yeah. Thoughts on Judge getting thrown out? I didn't know he was thrown out. What for?
Star Wars.
Aaron Judge number 99. Did you answer that? Yeah. This Yoda's awesome. Just like
Puppet Yoda.
Out of his mind, just like chilling out here.
He's been by himself for the past 20 years.
There's a great one of those like songify videos of Yoda during this. I don't know if you've heard it.
Songify.
You know those like guys that did like the like he's hiding in the windows, chopping your people up, chopping. You better hide your kids, hide your wife.
Oh yeah.
It's like one of those, but of this scene with Yoda. He's just like run, 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 jump. It's awesome. I just didn't know. I'm not watching the game, obviously. I have no idea what's going on. Like, I'm sorry if that happened. Yeah. But I don't know. That's crazy. How many World Series did the Yankees win in the 50s? I have no fucking idea. I don't know. Say 3?
You have no idea how many World Series the Yankees have won?
In the 50s.
Oh, no, that's
like 3? I'm going to guess 3.
I'm going to guess 9.
Let's see.
I thought it was in total. I was like, Jesus.
No, it's 27.
Even I knew that.
Six. Damn. Yeah, Judge was struggling early in the season. They were kind of lighting it up against was who's that? The A's, I want to say. I think it was against the A's. They were putting up like 15 runs in this back half of the series. But they struggled with that first game, I think. I haven't seen much of the Guardians this year. I've just, again, kind of heard that they were playing well. Let me find this. I need this song. It's awesome.
See, I can feel like the pimples growing on my face.
Jeez. Oh, it's a bad lip reading.
And for your thoughts. I hate
Rolling. It's awesome. Run, jump. I can get anything while you run. Fire.
Love it. Got some new life to me now. You ever hit that wall and then you just got to get through it?
Oh yeah, you're telling me.
Like I have a 5-hour energy.
Oh really?
Well, I'll just go out across the street and grab one. But like I try not to use them
Mm-hmm.
because I'm like, when was the last time I used it? Oh, it was the Sunday taping we had a couple weekends ago.
Cavs will bounce back from a lackluster round one series to defeat the Boston Celtics in Game 6. I don't know. Celtics are great right now. If they're fully healthy, they're good. They should be in the Eastern Conference Final. That again should be.
But they're not fully healthy.
Who are they down?
Porzingis.
That's what I thought. But I said that the other day. I thought Kirk had said, like, no, he's healthy. I was like, oh, all right.
No, I think he said he will be healthy.
Oh, for that series? Okay.
He's not going to be in the Cavs series.
Then yeah, then it's a real. Then it's up in the air.
You know who'd still be playing?
Who?
Marcus fucking Smart, kid.
Who's the other center you guys? Kelly Olynyk?
Kelly the kid.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I liked him.
I don't know if that's his nickname. I just made that up.
I liked him a lot.
I liked him when he ripped the arm out of the Miami Heat player.
Rocking and rolling.
Like he goes from like fighting Count Dooku to hitting R2D2 with a stick. Coleman, can you name 2 Cavs players?
Donovan Mitchell, and let me think of someone else.
I can't, to be
I
fair.
don't watch them a lot, to be fair.
I can't name fucking 3 Celtics players. Yeah, I can.
Trying to think of like a young guy that they have. Is Jared Allen there?
I don't know.
Is Jared Allen a Cav?
Justin, that scum Olenek ripped out Kevin Love's shoulder. Played for the Cavs at the time and ruined our chance to beat the Warriors in the finals.
Okay, good. Yeah.
I remember that. It was like but that was like a bad. So that wasn't the Eastern Conference, right? That was like the first round, right? I remember. I think it was like. Was that the Isaiah Thomas year? They barely made the playoffs.
Which one was that? What was the situation? I wasn't paying attention.
Kelly Olynyk like ripped the shoulder.
Of Kevin Love?
Yeah.
It must have been. That would line up.
I don't believe it was one of the Eastern Conference Finals, if I'm correct. I will say the thing about the Solo movie that made this weird is that like the Millennium Falcon is fucking like Lando's girlfriend.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of just like the Solo movie for Lando. I just like Donald Glover a lot.
I like what's her name. She's good in it.
Who's that?
Game of Thrones girl.
Oh, Amelia Clark.
Yeah.
I forgot she was in that. Two Pacers players, 3 if I'm feeling it. So there's TJ McConnell, Siakam, sorry, I don't mean Oladipo. I mean Obi Toppin, Halliburton. I'll give you an extra one. 2 straight guys you want to kiss the most. Sneaks and Ricardo. There you go.
I was thinking about going to Game 7, but I decided against it. They're going to lose. I'm calling it now.
What are those? Ooh.
Pretty good. Yeah, it was round 1. I remember, yeah. Cavs were up 3-0, and it was like a nothing game. And then, if I remember correctly, was Kevin Love like a free agent either like that year or like the year afterwards, and the Celtics tried to get him? They were like, "Oh yeah, it turns out the Kelly Olynyk thing has nothing to do with it." Have you seen the scene? Have you seen the scene before?
Yes, I believe so.
Where it looks like he's like an alien.
Yeah. A long time ago, but yeah. There we go. Like the projection's kind of bigger.
That's a new projection.
Was he smaller though in the original? Like was he
No.
like a little guy? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like in terms of the tech being bigger or smaller or whatever.
I think that's right. The Cavaliers always beat the Celtics in the playoffs, right?
It's 2015.
Did LeBron ever lose? Did the Celtics preheat? He must have, right?
Like in the
Pre the decision.
like when he was on the Cavs.
Yeah.
I feel like one of those years he must have.
I actually kind of like the Cavs. I like a scrap. They're the one Cleveland team I like.
We handled them last year, so I got nothing. I got no problems with them. In order of like who I mean, right now the Philly is just annoying, but I wouldn't even say like the Hawks were annoying with Trae Young for a while. The Heat are always a problem. I mean, the Pacers right now, like it's a rivalry. So the Nets are irrelevant now, so that doesn't even really matter anymore. But like in the Heat,
Didn't the Nets like trade away all their draft picks too?
yeah, they're idiots. I am so happy that all failed. Just a scum comment for Kevin Durant and Kyrie to be like, yeah, we said we were going to New York. We didn't say which team. Kevin Durant's like, nobody wants to play for the Knicks. It's not cool there. No one likes it.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. We're on Empire Strikes Back. The Andrea Gale asks.
What do you say?
The Andrea Gale asked what movie we're on.
Oh.
Great name. I'd like the Browns to be good. That'd be kind of cool.
What about Deshaun and the lovable Browns? No.
I feel like that city would like. Oh, it'd be
Justin,
awesome.
do you forget the 2008 Celtics team? I was not a fan of the. I'm not really a big Celtics fan, believe it or not. I couldn't tell you who they played. I know they beat the Lakers, but I couldn't tell you like how they got there.
Yeah, I didn't really watch that season. I think I started with like the next, maybe.
No, I think the Browns actually. I shouldn't have said the only Cleveland team I like is the Cavs. I do have sympathy. I had sympathy for the Browns for. I actually had a Browns jersey.
Which one?
Josh Gordon. When he was
Ash
suspended.
Gordon.
When he was suspended, I got on the eBay for like $15.
That's like a classic college. Like,
Yeah. And then when he signed with the Patriots, I wore it around, and people were like, "Yo," I was like, wear it to a sports bar. People would be like, "Yo, are you really a Browns fan?" I'm like, "No, dude. I just think it's funny that this retard can't not be suspended." But the Browns are a poverty franchise. But yeah, I kind of like.
This is a sneaky great scene too. It's like weird alien thing that flies around.
Like out of the AFC North, give me the Browns 4 times out of 4. Picking a team.
I could maybe get behind
The Bengals.
Bengals, yeah. I like Joey Burr.
I like Joey Burrow too. I think Deshaun Watson is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I wish everything had just worked out with Baker, to be honest.
it kind of did. They had one like subpar year, and everyone was like, "He's a bust."
Yeah. He got nailed with like, I feel like he was getting nailed with the Manziel comparison, and they're like 2 different guys.
Yeah, Ricardo. You can't blame injuries. Every team deals with injuries. But I don't like the Guardians. I have no love for them.
Jesus.
Browns or whatever. What was that?
It's a cool shot. Casual flip.
If you had to pick a second team to root for, like the Knicks explode, they dissolve their franchise.
Yeah.
Would you be the Nets?
No, absolutely not. I'd weirdly maybe go with like a newer team like the Pelicans. You'd have Zion. Could be kind of fun.
You know what you should go for? Just the whatever the Seattle team is going to be, or the Vegas team.
I mean, they should move the Orlando Magic. That shit is.
Orlando Magic.
But that's what along those lines. Yeah, like I'd just go with whatever the newest team relocation would be. Seattle would be cool because then you could get like the Supersonics
Like history.
history kind of pulled in.
It is weird they moved to Oklahoma City. Do you know why they moved to Oklahoma City?
GB.
Yeah. Well, it's because after Hurricane Katrina, the fucking what's it called? They played in Oklahoma City for a couple of years.
The Hornets?
Pelicans.
Well, it would have been the Hornets back then. Or sorry,
Oh, it was the Pelicans.
I thought the Pelicans were. Oh,
The Jazz used to be the New Orleans Jazz. Like,
okay, yeah, that's what it is.
then
It
they
was like I
moved-
remember the Pelicans deciding on their new logo or whatever. Like they were debating being like the Swamp Dogs, I think, which I was like, that would be fucking
the
dope.
Swamp Dogs.
Yeah.
That's like a fucking minor league baseball.
That's what I'm
team.
saying. I
That's
loved
a-
it. I was also kind of thinking of the Bobcats Hornets instead, not them.
Yeah, it was the Bobcats that changed their name.
Dude, the Bobcats were bad. I remember they were like laughably bad growing
I
up.
remember they like won like 7 games a season or something like that.
I'm pretty sure Jordan owned them.
He just sold them, I believe.
Yeah, now he's doing NASCAR. I think he's Denny Hamlin's team, the owner of that.
Denny Hamlin.
I'm pretty sure because he was just on getting interviewed when he won, I think. I'm not really a NASCAR guy, but
I would agree that Cleveland is a great sports city. I wouldn't call them winners. I would call it a great sports city, though. Like
a passionate fan base.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I love this scene. Makes no sense, but
It's also it's the reason behind why Ray getting like the Force Dream shit in the new ones is kind of lame. Because like this was cool as fuck, and then when she does it, it's just like whatever.
that's his face.
Honey, little honey,
Oh,
it is you.
Honey, you have the sun.
Yeah, what ends up happening with him with Jar Jar?
So I've read somewhere that like he becomes like a street performer in Naboo, and like he's like laughed at.
That's
People
so
hate him.
sad.
And I think it's because they made him like that because people hated the Jar Jar character so much.
I wonder what would have been the trajectory
Of Jar Jar,
Yeah, like if
he was like a fucking senator.
yeah, but like he wasn't really in those two that much. Like
Oh, like if they didn't hate him,
if everyone just loved Jar Jar, what would have been the end?
not even loved, just if he was just a character.
Yeah, but like I'm even saying loved. Like what if everyone was like Jar Jar ruled, like we're big fans. Like everyone loved Phantom Menace with him.
He
in it.
definitely would have been in 2. He definitely would have been more in 2 and 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like what? I'm curious.
%, he would have been in more.
Lightspeed. No Lightspeed.
It's currently a fight in the chat if Cleveland is a sports city or not.
I've
Score predictions for the Bruins game tonight. What do you think?
I'm gonna go 4-3 Bruins.
So you think it's the same as the?
It's gonna go to OT.
I think it's going to be 3-1 Leafs. Leafs score an open net.
No.
Yes.
Oh, is that your prediction you're saying, or are you saying? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I thought you were saying that's how I got to mine. No. Sure. Why not?
3-1. Leafs score an open net, or it's going to be like 3-2. Bruins don't score on an open net. Leafs score with an extra man to bring it to overtime and then win.
I think the Bruins got it. I know nothing. Like I know nothing about hockey, but they got it. They got it.
I'm muting this fucking thread. That's like
No, let them cook. Let them cook.
Tim Smith. I appreciate you, but I want to. I
Oh, I thought you meant chat.
no. He like Mark Hamill. Like he posted something about how like even Luke Skywalker knows Trump needs to lose. And
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, and like that's fine. And like I get notifications every 2 minutes from people being like either like, yo, the libtards are fucking Hamas in America. Or I get like, yeah, Donald Trump does need to destroy us.
I did see a really funny clip yesterday of like protests going on at some southern school.
What was it, Ole Miss? Was it the
Maybe.
big girl?
No, not that one. There's just some dudes screaming at the protesters, "You have 0 SEC wins."
Orlando Magic. Just roasting each other about fucking.
I don't think your stadiums need to be next to each other. I will say though, I think that's why Phillies is probably like the best setup though.
Oh, it's definitely the best.
Like I don't think it necessarily needs to be, but like
No, I would agree with that.
I think like as much as I
dude,
don't
and they have
like
a casino
Philly,
right there.
yeah, and like bars and shit too. Like they have a great setup.
It when I went to the Phillies game in October, Phillies Braves, humble brag. They hit like the most home runs in postseason history. No big deal. Maybe it was because I was there. Maybe it was because I was cheering for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was sick. Like we went to the casino, and then afterwards, especially now with betting legal, like how much do you think they just rake in?
Oh, probably just unreal amounts, especially with everyone just hammered.
Or just people just like not even like people that don't even know odds.
Yeah.
We're just like,
Screw it.
I'll take the Phillies.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I lost some money playing blackjack afterwards. My friend I went with like won like $1,000. He's like, "Oh, dude, pays for my ticket." I'm like, fuck me.
Yeah,
I'll
just go. Fuck myself.
I'll just go kill myself. We weren't even playing blackjack. We're playing Spanish 21. You ever play that? You ever know
No.
what that is? It's blackjack, except there's no 10s in the deck.
Okay, so
Like the card with the number
yeah. So when
10 on it doesn't exist.
So in order to get blackjack, you need ace and a picture.
Picture, yep.
It's interesting.
Except it plays a little differently. Like you can double on any cards. So even if you're dealt 3 cards, you can double. You can surrender a double. You can, and you get paid automatically if you get 21.
Okay.
So if you like are hitting and you get 21, you get paid. Even if dealer gets 21, you still win. But it's not good. It's not as great as Is Cleveland like that too? All the stadiums are.
I don't know. I don't really know. I've never been to anything out that way.
No, neither have I. I thought about going a couple of years ago when I went to a Patriots game. About driving out to see a Cavs game, see LeBron play, but we decided against it. Buffalo. Now you want to talk about a stadium that's just it's an old fucking stadium.
Really?
It's like the old Patriot Stadium. It's like all like there aren't seats. It's just bleachers.
Yeah. And I'm sure the crowd is just like insane there too.
It's
Just
crazy.
rowdy as hell.
I haven't gone. The last time I went was I almost went. I hate saying this, but like, do you remember a couple of years ago there was a game? It was like a Monday night game, and it was like not a blizzard, but it was like a like a huge storm happening.
Was it the one they canceled or postponed
No,
or
they
whatever?
didn't cancel, but it was against the Patriots, and like Mac Jones threw like 3 passes, like completed one for like 4
Okay.
yards. The Patriots won.
I barely, but yeah.
I almost went to that one. The last one I went to, I think, was in 20. Brady was still the quarterback. I think it was 2018. Oh. Oh, he's following him.
They're on this planet for like a lot longer than I thought.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
remembered. Like this training sequence is at least like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
At least. Wow.
They were in pain. Puppet Yoda or CGI Yoda?
Puppet.
It's not even a
Puppet
question.
Yoda, no question.
That's the one thing, not the one thing, but the thing I like about I like about Last Jedi in the sequel trilogy is that like they bring Yoda back and he looks like a puppet.
Yeah.
But then they completely take that away by making him like do shit in the real world as a ghost. Like, no, that's not how it fucking works.
Yeah. I think anytime you can go puppet over CGI, do it. It's just more believable.
Cloud City. What a boss name.
This is like probably my favorite like planet. I don't know if you can call it a planet in Star Wars.
Planet of Bespin.
Oh, is that what it is?
Planet
Yeah.
of Bespin, and then it's Cloud City.
It's just awesome.
I believe it's the Planet of Bespin.
That sounds right.
Chandelier.
Chandelier. Got a lot of guts coming here.
Billy D. Williams does play this character great.
Yeah.
You know how fucked up those things are?
What?
That's on that dude's head?
What do you mean? Like, fucked up how?
The pretty much like makes you like retarded and like you just obey commands.
Oh, wow. I thought it was like a hearing thing.
No.
Oh.
It pretty much makes you like a slave. It's like increased productivity. And Donald Glover is like the perfect.
Yep. Perfect fit.
I remember like thinking when he was cast as that, I was like, oh, dude, that's perfect.
Yeah, I remember when I think it was like a GQ like magazine cover or something with him. You see it and it's like, oh, it's perfect casting. He fits like the costume and everything. Could not be better. He's the man. I love Donald Glover.
He's coming back. Or Gambino's coming back.
New album?
Didn't he say Childish Gambino was coming back?
I feel like some of these guys just say things like that and it's like, okay, well, yeah. See you in 2 years.
Childish Gambino. This is America.
Don't get you slipping up. Homies be tripping up. This is an Uzi. That's a tool. If you could have any singular item from Star Wars, what would it be?
Any singular item. Plaster would be cool, but I probably just end up putting it in my mouth. Like the force doesn't count, right? That's
No,
not an
like
item.
it's
This would
like
be
a tangible thing.
and like it's fully operational and everything.
Yeah.
Like, I can't pick something that flies because I wouldn't want to fly it.
My work around that was maybe like the Jango Fett, Boba Fett, like jetpack thing. Be kind of cool. But I feel like
Yeah, if I could get like a crew to like run it for me,
Like,
definitely like
yeah.
the Falcon or something.
Yeah.
Like, I would just like chill in it,
yeah.
like hey, like flying around.
Yeah.
Like that'd be sick.
I mean, lightsaber is kind of generic, but also like what on the day to day am I going to do with a fucking lightsaber?
Yeah, and you know you're chopping something off.
Yeah.
if you get a lightsaber,
Yeah.
like you're fucking with you, like you're touching it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Like you're trying to see, like eventually you'll be like, and next thing you know, like your hands burned off.
Yeah. A personal droid could be kind of
I was
cool.
just about to say, yeah, maybe like a BD unit, like to like the ones from Jedi, when that Cal like the droid Cal carries around. BD-8.
Oh, yeah. Because he's just like kind of like a mini personal assistant.
Yeah, you could be like,
That'd be kind of
give me a
awesome.
beer, and he would like run over there. Then again, also, if I'm using a Star Wars item to get me a beer, that's kind of sad, right?
Yeah. Um.
It's like, check out the sci-fi shit I have. Get daddy a cold one.
Yeah. You could train a dog to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
The Darksaber is cool,
Then again, you're touching it.
of course, but also like that's something that like if you hung above like a mantle or something, like a Darksaber above your fireplace, kind of dang.
Yeah,
Um.
there is another. Those breathing things are pretty sick, actually.
Yeah, but again, like, what would you like underwater?
Yeah, 'cause you can't see.
Well, I guess didn't they have something for underwater when they were?
That's what I mean. Those things you put in your mouth,
Yeah.
and you,
That could be up there.
like, you can be underwater for as long as you want.
Yeah.
Like I said, the back to tank would be pretty fucking sick. It'd be like, dude, I had a rough day. I got some acne. I'm gonna go chill in my back to tank. Just dunking yourself in there.
Yeah. Like a pod racer.
Yeah, but like, what would you do with it?
You'd ride that around more so than like a ship. Or actually,
riding
the
down the street in a fucking pod racer.
General Grievous wheel thing would be kind
That
of
would be kind of sick.
that one, or
That's you can't see.
or even Maul's little like and Dooku's
Oh,
little,
yeah, yeah,
motor thing would be great.
He's like, I don't fucking know. I'm trying to think if there's other cool shit. Like a blaster would be cool. Just a pew.
I think the underwater thing might take it.
The breathable thing. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Just to be like, watch this, and like you just go underwater for the next like 3 hours, and you come
Yeah,
up.
but like
And then again, like it would get kind of old.
that's true.
Telling you, like I know it's multiple a back to tank.
You really want the
Yes, I just want a back to tank. No one hates BD8. Sarlacc pit.
to just have a Sarlacc pit. It's in your backyard or something. Darth Vader just casually sitting at the table is awesome too. Just crack him the door. He's just waiting for him.
He's like holding his dead homies. His dead friends.
I mean, I don't really know what you do. Like, who's able to fix that?
He fixes them. He clicks him back on, and he's like,
That seems like a stretch for Chewbacca. I don't think he's.
Chewbacca's pretty smart.
Yeah, but to put together all that wiring and stuff, I don't.
Look, he clicks them back on together like right now. He's like Imperials. And then he like carries them around in a backpack. You don't remember?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, see? Scary. Darth Vader's sick. What power to be like, perhaps you think you're being treated unfairly? And he's like, actually, no, it's great. I like when he's blind in the sixth one. I think we're halfway through the stream.
Let's go. God, those last three are going to be so bad.
Sabak. You ever play the card game Sabak?
No, that's their
It's like their poker.
yeah.
It's the one he cheats at the end of Solo.
Solo, yeah. Is it actually like a game that you can play?
Yeah, you can legitimately play it. It's not very good. Hearts on fire. Someone's name in the chat is Hearts on Fire.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up it's like the Cloud City Brain something. Mark says CGI Yoda. No chance.
No shot. It's Puppet all day. It's just more. Also, like I associate Puppet Yoda with like him just being this like googly eyed dude on.
Yeah, I mean,
Dagobah just
Okay.
bouncing around. It's awesome. That's the best Yoda.
an AJ6 cyborg construct.
What's that?
It's the thing that goes over their head. Specs are designed to increase the user's productivity. Would have
Oh, yeah.
increases the user's productivity. However, it would often erase their personality and occasionally cause their behavior to become erratic.
Jeez. When you get put into carbonite like this, like, do you think everything, like, you just like pass out, or are you just like still conscious but like frozen?
I would hope you would be passed out. I hope you're like,
Because that would be awful.
there's actually a cool episode of Clone Wars where they, in order to sneak past like a like living species detector, they put all these clones in carbonite and then they unfreeze them when they get past it.
I vaguely kind of remember that.
Pretty cool.
I think Gig has like one of these in his Star Wars room. It's like a giant Han Solo in carbonite.
Yeah, Mark's saying, imagine a fucking puppet jumping around fighting Palpatine in episode 3. Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Awesome. Would much rather have had that.
That's awesome. He also says that your take on Lego Star Wars being the greatest game of all time is tough.
I didn't say what I said, top 50. And I still kind of stand by it. Is it like 48, 49? Sure. But I still say top 50.
See, now this dude in the chat has me thinking about Cleveland sports.
Are they still going on?
Cleveland sports. Yeah, they're calling each other gay because one of them likes the sports, likes Cleveland. Gateway Sports and Entertainment Complex. Oh, dude, that's sick.
What?
It's a baseball field.
Oh, it's
arena.
all right there too. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
that's sick.
I hate Giant Stadium. MetLife is the
MetLife,
shittiest place.
yeah. Oh, there's a casino there too? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That'd be sick. Boston would never do that.
No.
First of all, Boston's never going to knock down Fenway. They tried to in like 2002. And John Hammer was like, no, what if we keep it Fenway?
At some point,
I had people
maybe
reach
they'll
out
have
to me and we're like, hey, about when Montante was on, he was like, Fenway's the best. And we're like, hey, they were like, I'm a Red Sox fan. fuck Fenway Park.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like Fenway Park sucks. Honestly, if they were to do it, they should do it in Foxborough.
What a new. Oh, are you saying a casino or?
No, well, there's already a casino like
Okay, then like a baseball,
3 miles.
like
Like,
a baseball stadium there.
you have a sports complex.
Yeah, but then like where are people like within Boston, when you go to games, like Fenway and the Celtics are like within the city.
Yeah, but there's no place to build a new anything there.
True. I mean, fair, but I don't know. I feel like if they're already just in the city, you can't really take them out.
Yeah, they would never.
And it's not like Foxborough is like right there either.
No, it's
It's a
not.
hike.
And I know Kirk says it's like terrible traffic, but I've seen worse. The infrastructure on Route 1's decent. It does take you to the highway if you go down a little bit, but to 95. But there probably should be more of a direct.
That's why
route.
I genuinely like love the idea of Alumni Stadium, just because like it is kind of closer to Boston. It is like a full-fledged football stadium.
Do they have other events at Alumni? Like, do other, like just the lacrosse team play there?
Lacrosse plays there sometimes. My friends on like the rugby plays in there sometimes, I think.
Do
Maybe
you
most
still
of
have friends on the rugby team?
Yeah, one of my good friends was.
No, is he still? Do you know anyone who still goes there?
Not really, outside of like Nicholas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out Nicholas the other day too. He's like, hey, so I couldn't get to any clips. I was like mud wrestling or something like that.
No, it's mud volleyball, mud stock.
Yeah, he says him and a bunch of guys, they start playing what's that song? Playing with the boys. He plays some mud volleyball with the guys. I'm like, yeah, there's nothing. Oh yeah, man, go BC.
Girls play it too.
Yeah, girls like to watch.
No, they play in it. I never did. I didn't want to get all.
If I'm playing volleyball with the boys while playing with the boys, I better not see any damn girls. playing with the boys. You know what movie that's from?
Top Gun,
That's right.
which I thought they absolutely butchered with the stupid football scene in the second one.
Oh, dude, the second one's great.
I'm
The second one's awesome. If you go into the second one and just laugh the entire time because it's like this is Top Gun, like this is the dude. There's a
Yeah.
fucking Great Balls of Fire scene in Top Gun 2, and you're like,
yeah.
there's no way. The only way people would be playing that at a Navy bar is because of Top Gun.
Yeah.
and Top Gun should not exist in the Top Gun universe. like
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was way overhyped than everyone was saying.
Oh, dude, it was awesome. First of all, I love when movies now, or not even director, before you watch it, someone comes on screen and is like, hey guys, thanks for coming to see this in the movie theaters.
Well, I mean, that's like Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise wants to personally thank you for
It's like, thanks
making the
for
movies magical.
Yeah, that's what he says.
He's great. He's just like the representative of all movies. Like, not even all movies, like going to the movies. It's all Tom Cruise. And I guess Nicole Kidman now, but
He's like, thanks for coming out. Really appreciate it.
he's great. Tom Cruise.
And then, dude, Top Gun 2 was great.
The only thing I'll say about it though is that I didn't see it in the theater, so that could have changed my perspective.
Oh, me and my dad saw it in theaters, and we thought it was fucking hilarious.
I do like Miles Teller. Whiplash is like a top movie for me. I love Whiplash.
I never seen it.
Not
but
quite my dude, all-time movie. It's so good. Not quite my tempo. I will fuck you like a pig.
How much of Justin hitting Fenway has to do with his weight? A lot. Not even my weight. I would just say my size. it I wouldn't say a lot. The majority of it. I can deal with small seats.
The only time that I can't is on planes. Like I get insanely claustrophobic on a flight.
but I think Fenway's also a bitch to get to. If you're parking, it's a motherfucker.
If you're parking, yeah, but like, I didn't think it's that bad to get over to Fenway by like an Uber or something.
A train.
Yeah. Well, we would always go out by Fenway at school. Like Loretta. I love Loretta's. Awesome country bar.
Yeah, and also like it just stinks. Like like it was a big deal like a year ago. They're like, we got new LED lights. They're like, oh, look at the light show we do after when the Red Sox win. It's like, who gives a shit? Fucking knock this thing down. Like, knock this thing down. You can still have a green monster. You can still have all that. You can still have green monster. You can still have like the seat, the Ted Williams seat that he definitely did not hit a home run ball in, like 700 feet in the air, whatever the fuck it is. Hashtag knock Fenway down.
You gotta imagine that they'll do it in our lifetimes, right? Like,
I don't know.
I can't see that thing surviving another 40 years.
They haven't done it yet. It's like a Lego Star Wars battle right here. Just throwing stuff in them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, same with the Dooku one. Dooku Yoda. I kind of remember that when all the shit's just coming at him.
Also, I like this lightsaber fight. I like the fight with in episode 6 more.
Yeah, with
Vader and Luke.
And Palpatine too.
Yes.
Dude's just literally backpacking.
Yeah, Fenway's not good for tall people. It just sucks. And then like you're walking to the bathroom and you're like ducking under fucking like water pipes.
That is true.
Get a Fenway Frank. Yeah, I know people said like, oh, it's all cash or it's cashless now, which sucks. But like every arena is like that. Literally every arena I go to is cashless now. Besides the one in Albany for some reason.
The thing that annoys me though is like Yankee Stadium has ATMs. And like before I went in, or like it's inside the stadium, I was like, oh, like I'd like to like have some cash instead. Took all my money out in the ATM, and then they're like, yeah, you can't use it. I'm like, then why fucking put this here? Like, what am I supposed to do?
Well,
with
they
all
say
this cash?
cashless, but also like if you buy a hot dog from from one of the people walking around.
Oh, for that, I guess.
It's like at Fenway, they're like, it's $8.
But even then, I think they take card on those.
you know, they do take cards.
So yeah, I should like,
But
fuck
if
that.
you want to use cash, you can. This year I went to Patriots opening day. I think it was September 10th.
Mhm.
And I had renewed my license like the week before or something, but I hadn't got it in the mail yet.
Yeah,
So my license
waiting on mine in the
expired.
mail.
And it was just a day expired. And I was like going to the Patriots game. And I was like, do I just chance it? Like, do you think they'll take my 1 day expired license? But I got the I brought my passport.
Dude.
I had to go like.
And having to use my passport, it's so lame.
What is your license expired?
No, I just when I transferred, I had to like wait in the mail to get my new one.
Yep.
So I'm in the like it should be coming any day now, but in the meantime, I've just like had to carry around my passport, which is just kind of unnecessarily stressful.
I think it's kind of baller to be like to be going to a bar and like you whip out your passport.
Well, a lot of I remember like foreign kids at BC, like they would always just be using their passport. But I don't know, that's like stressful to me.
Oh no.
Ah.
Here we go. He's about to say is his father.
Killed it. I am your father. No.
Obviously, you know that what he said was when he's like, "I killed your father."
Mm-hmm.
When Prowse or whatever his name was. So only George Lucas told whoever the fuck directed this movie told Mark Hamill like he's going to say, "I am your father." And so it was a shock when they all saw the premiere.
I remember there were douchebags like that showed up to the Half Blood Prince wearing like Dumbledore
Snape.
dies like shirts.
Snape kills Dumbledore.
Yeah, it's like, bro, like fuck off. It's like, well, you should have read the book.
I'll beat the shit out of you. Fuck you. I read the book. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Remember that was a big thing when that happened. That was like, is he actually between the books? Is Dumbledore actually dead?
Yeah.
That was the big thing.
It's a long fall.
So that is a long fall, and also like that's not slippery stuff. No, I am your father.
That's like everyone always thinks it's like Luke, I am your father.
It's a what's it called?
Mandela effect?
Something like that. Maybe it's a palindrome. I forget what it's called.
It's definitely not a palindrome. I think palindrome is
It's,
front and back
it's
is
palindrome
spelled
to
the
me.
same.
Yeah, it's a palindrome to me.
Like race car.
Yeah. Luke, I'm your father. Spelled backwards is actually Luke, I'm your father. You think Yoda has like Luke sensing now? He's like, oh,
To Naboo, he must go.
oh yes. Declare to Naboo. You go.
Chewie really like clutches up towards the end of this movie and like guides everyone.
I'd be pumped. You know why? If I'm Luke right now,
Why?
I'm fucking psyched. 'Cause you know what's coming.
Robot hand?
Nope. Before that, got to take a little dip somewhere.
Dip. Oh,
Let's
the
go.
Bacta tank? Let's go.
Let's go. I'm just like beating the shit out of myself. It's like, oh, guys.
Put me in the tank. Star Destroyer. Punch it.
Apparently, oh, Jesus Christ.
Apparently what?
Apparently, Mark Hamill dubbed President Biden Joe Bywan Kenobi.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. He's like, yeah. He was like, you could call me Joe, and I was like, how about I call you Joby One Kenobi? And he like, and he's like, and he liked that. It's tough. And it's like there's like a pity laugh almost. Like it's not even like a pop or anything. Like it's just a pity, like ah. He's like, and he liked that.
I'd be like, back to. Get me in the back to tank Leia.
Yeah, like Chewie just absolutely commandeers the whole back half of this movie. Like Lando helps out a bit on the ship, but like it's all Chewie just carrying the team.
Oh, it's Chewie's ship now.
Well, like he like carries C-3PO around, making sure Leia's all right. He picks up Luke off the side of the Cloud City thing. He just kind of the go to the latter half of this movie.
It is a damn shame he doesn't get a medal.
That's what I'm saying. It's fucked up. It's almost like speciesist.
Yeah, they're like,
oh yeah,
retard can't speak.
Yeah, the two humans get one. And obviously the droids don't. And your furry friend, yeah, no, he ain't getting no medal. Wow.
Someone said, I thought it was weird how Snell got homophobic about People's Republic of Coleman.
Bless you.
And I thought it was weird that People's Republic of Coleman didn't seem to care. Just over 10 hours left. Okay, we got this.
That's
Honestly, I feel better now than I did at the start of like in the middle of
I feel
A New
worse
Hope.
now.
In the middle of
I felt great going into A New Hope. I felt great through the prequels. Honestly, I felt great at the start of this movie too, and I'd still feel pretty good. But like,
I hit a wall. Like,
I think I'm starting to hit that
dude, lie down for a little bit on the bear. It's great.
in between, maybe
In between 6 and 7.
yeah, like a little bit in 6.
I'd be like, get me the fucking Baxter tank now.
I like when people do the lightsaber stance, like kind of the back.
Oh, like the
Yeah,
heckin' badass, if you ask me.
fuck yeah. Are they still arguing about?
People are saying that's laying down, that's cheating. I don't think you understand. This isn't a challenge. like when we left the place in between the prequels and the original, like that's fine.
I don't. We didn't even leave. I didn't leave. You ran out to get food.
I went out to go get food.
But like, you've been here.
But like, yeah, this isn't a challenge.
I mean, it's a challenge to get through everything.
Yeah, that we don't quit. We're not going to quit.
No,
But like, it's not a challenge to like there's nothing we.
like, do you want my eyes glued?
Give me the fucking Baxter tank. I'll be...
Also, it's not like I'm sleeping. Like, I'm not gonna sleep. Like, I'm gonna be watching still.
Irvin Kirshner. That's who directed it. Irvin Kirshner. Wow, I can't believe we finished episode 5
That was a great one.
in remembrance of it. It's I think it's the best of the OGs. It's
Yeah.
incredible.
Still holds up. Still a very good watch. Still like in the progression of everything. Like, I think every single one has been good for their own reasons.
Yes.
I think the slowest bit was in the middle of Attack of the Clones.
Yeah, the love story and attack. But I will say, like, not that it was slow because I think it actually did. But you were right. The Yoda training takes much longer,
Dude,
than you thought.
yeah.
But like,
It's
not
like
in a
40
not in a
minutes.
bad way. I don't think in a bad like I don't think you're ever
No.
dragged because there is stuff that breaks it up. But I did not remember him being on there for that long. Okie dokie. Guess what? We're moving. Return of I wonder how many other people are doing this. Like watching, like around the world today.
I'm sure it's a good amount.
I'm sure. Okay, everyone ready for Return of the Jedi to start? Start in 10 seconds. No, I'm not ending with Return of the Jedi. We're doing Return of the Jedi, and then we're doing the fucking sequel trilogy. I know. That's the tough part, guys.
That's what makes this a challenge, to be honest.
Yeah.
If we crush through
Just
this
watching
one,
Last Jedi
would be
in itself
fine.
is a
would be
challenge.
fine. Like these 6 are fine.
Oh, 6 we would have started at. If we were just doing 6, we would have started at like 9 or 10 a.m.
Oh yeah,
Because what time is it right now? 4, 5.
5.
Okay, let's call it another 2.5 hours. 7:30. We would have ended. We could have started at like 10 and ended at like 11:30.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it would have
Okay.
been easy.
We're
It
gonna
would have
start
been so
Return of the Jedi.
so easy.
3, 2, 1, go. Here we go.
Oh, let's do it.
Irvin Kershner.
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba 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 ba.
Episode 6, Return of the Jedi. Luke Skywalker has returned to his home planet of Tatooine in an attempt to rescue his friend Han Solo from the clutches of the vile gangster Jabba the Hutt. Little does Luke know that the Galactic Empire has secretly begun construction on a new armored space station, even more powerful than the first dreaded Death Star. When completed, this ultimate weapon will spell certain doom for the small band of rebels struggling to restore freedom to the galaxy. The first one with 3 dots.
There we go. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody's got that new romance. Everybody's going off the deep end. Everybody's a second chance. Oh, you want a piece of my heart? You gotta talk of the star. You wanna be in the show? Come on, baby, let's go! You want a piece of my heart? I believe No Manners was not an episode before Sokka. Was it before the Wilbur? The Wilbur. He came to America for the Wilbur, not Sokka. Coleman's got to take a quick bump. How many edibles has Coleman eaten? Yeah, before he said, he's like, I'm going to make Gus look like Mother Mary.
Oh, man.
Justin, what happens when you start singing in the shower? You start dancing, then fall and never walk again. What happens when you start laying down? You fall asleep and miss half.
That's not true though, because I kind of proved that with the last stream. Like I was just
Any guess on a date? I would guess. Also, it was. I don't know if I think it might not have been a Kirk Minahan
It
show
wasn't.
episode.
I think it was
it was a Minifandom.
yeah, it was.
It was a Minifandom, and I believe it was July of 22.
Yeah, I don't know when, but I specifically remember it not being
July of
actual
22.
show.
No, it was not Still Steve. It was Dave. Irvin Kershner directed.
What else did he direct?
Let's see.
I was also thinking about this when I was peeing. Where each Star Wars movie ranked in the year it came out, like box office wise.
Are you joking?
What would it top the box office every single year?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe like
Let me see. Box office.
maybe not even that, but like what was like nominated the year it was out.
It was never nominated for. Like,
No, I
anything.
know, but like I'm curious. More so, I'm curious about like
Episode
what
4.
other movies were out at
In
the
case,
time.
okay, in case you were wondering, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll go through the box office. Episode 4, Smokey and the Bandit was number 2 with 100. I'm just doing domestic.
Really?
Smoking the
That's
Bandit,
ki- that kinda
126
surprised me.
million.
Okay, I've never seen it, but I didn't think that was that
Episode
kind of
4
movie.
had 307 million, so almost 3 times the amount.
Wow.
I shouldn't say that. I think 1999, I believe it might have came in second.
To Titanic.
Yes. Episode 5 in 1980, 9 to 5 at 103 million. Never heard of that movie before.
That's Dolly Parton. Working 9 to 5.
And then episode 5 had 209 million.
Wow. But that was probably like an extended release and shit.
Nope, it was just a really big movie, Coleman.
They didn't show it like multiple.
I'm sure they did, but they did it because people were going to see it.
for sure.
It wasn't like re-released. Like I wouldn't count the re-release this weekend of episode 1 in theaters. I think like it made like $3 million or something.
But with that still goes towards.
That still goes towards its box office. Yes, I wouldn't technically count that
Yeah.
because that's a re-release.
Right.
If it was just in theaters a long time, that counts.
Okay.
Let's do 1983. Tootsie was number 1
Mhm.
with 146 million. Oh, Tootsie was number 2 with 146 million. Episode 6 was 247 million. So that one at least was almost within 100 million. Now let's do. Oh no, I'm sorry. Episode 1 for 1999 was number 1 with 430 million,
Wow.
and The Sixth Sense. So
Ooh,
Titanic must have been 98 then.
98.
The Sixth Sense was
Could have even,
276.
honestly, it could have even been earlier. When I think
I
about
don't
it.
think so. Oh, 97. Yeah, I'm retarded. So far it's 4 for 4. Let's do. I think 2002 for some reason. I think. Yeah, it was not number 1 in 2002. Would you like to guess what number 1 in 2002 was? I'll give you a hint.
Yeah.
Number 3 was The Chamber of Secrets.
Oh.
This is a franchise, though.
Oh. Lord of the Rings for sure.
Nope. Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers is number 6 with
Really?
218 million.
Franchise.
Yes.
Think about this. Is it Shrek? Or is it animated?
No.
Okay. Franchise. Was it what number in the franchise was it?
It was the first.
Okay.
Like the first movie of said franchise.
Is it like Mission Impossible?
It is not a Mission Impossible.
Is it a two? What would have fuck?
Would you like a hint?
Yeah.
There was a scene that was removed from this movie that involved the Twin Towers. That was removed.
Right. I should know that. I've heard of that being removed from something. Fuck.
So think about it.
Yeah, so it's
Twin Towers. Where the
it's
Twin
New York for sure.
I feel like I'm back there going, okay. Okay. So it starts with a J, right? Okay. And we know it's not Justin.
Remove the two towers. Oh. Is it Spider-Man?
It is Spider-Man.
There we go. Okay.
Attack of the Clones did 302 million. Spider-Man did 403 million.
Spider-Man 2 is like one of the first movies I remember seeing in the theater.
I saw it in theaters with my dad, and I had a panic attack after there was a scene where Doc Ock like attaches the things to him and like needles go in his neck, and I just started crying. I was like freaking out.
Just can't do needles like
I,
that.
I don't know what it was. It was just me being a fucked up kid.
Well, also that scene, like him getting the arms, is like filmed like a horror scene.
Yeah, and so I freaked out.
So
And
you, like kind of rightfully like
I started crying, and my dad was like, "What the fuck's going on?" I was
I
like,
didn't leave
I was like, 2005 Revenge of the Sith is number 1 with 380. Would you like to guess what number 2 is?
2005.
Yes,
Is it a Potter?
it is a Potter.
Is this goblet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we have to go to 2015. Let's see if the highest grossing movie in American history is won the box office in 2015. Oh, it didn't.
Really?
Yeah, that's weird.
That's kind of surprising.
Force Awakens was number 2. Would you like to guess what number 1
Came out in
was?
2015. Oh, it's got to be some kind of Marvel.
Would you like a hint on yes or no on that?
I'll
give you a hint.
Let me think about it.
Would you like to tell me what number 3 is?
Avengers, or what number 3 is? I'm
Yeah.
guessing Avengers for 20
This is 2015.
Avengers, or is that too?
Avengers: Age of Ultron came out in 2015. It is number 3.
Okay, I don't like
Star
that one.
Wars Episode 7: The Force Awakens. Oh, you know why? You know why it's not number 1? Because it came out in December of 8.
Oh,
It
okay.
came out December 8th. So
Combine it,
and it
with-
lost to this movie by $1 million. I'm sorry, $300,000.
Is Potter still going?
2015, it was not.
I was gonna say I felt like part 2 had been out by then. Let me think about this.
Would you like a hint? It's been a long.
Oh
No, that is not it.
It's not.
That was number
4.
5.
Really? That one's awesome. I love Fast
7.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it got.
Fast 5 is the best, I think.
I've only seen 7 and 8. And
Oh,
then
dude, I'm a big 2 guy, even though a lot of people aren't as big on that. I love 2, but I think 5 is the best one. It's the perfect combo of like all of the zaniness of the newer ones, and
Yep.
just so family. This guy's awesome too. I forgot about that. He's CGI. He's a new ad.
Oh yeah. And so is she.
See what I mean? Doesn't Jabba look
And
bigger?
then did you know that she actually came back? Not her, but she, the actress who's about to die right now.
Yeah.
She came back and did new scenes for this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and she still looked great.
For her.
Still don't have number 1
yeah,
of 2015.
2015. It's not any of the avatars.
Nope. I was so surprised that Force Awakens was not
is
number
this
1.
one?
But that's so cheating that it's not number 1.
Oh. Is this like Wolf of Wall Street?
Nope. It's a franchise. It's a pretty big franchise.
Okay.
And it's not the first in the franchise, but it is the first in the franchise.
Hobbit?
Nope.
First in the franchise.
But it's not the first in the franchise.
Like is this a Marvel?
No.
Okay.
It's not a Disney. It's a Universal.
Jurassic?
Yep. Jurassic
Really?
World.
That's surprising. I guess that movie was big when it came back. I would
You
not.
know what I
have
mean by first in
expected-
the franchise, but not the first in the
Yep.
franchise?
Yeah, that's kind of why I went with some of those other ones, because I thought they could kind of work.
So Episode 7 must be like the top of 2016 too.
Yeah, where's it at in 16?
No, I don't want worldwide. I want domestic. It's number 10 with 284 million.
They wouldn't. What was a big Marvel that year?
But so 2016. Okay, there was another Star Wars movie released.
Oh, Rogue One.
It's not number 1.
Where was that?
It's number 2 with 408
Wow.
million. Number 1.
It's got to be a Marvel.
It is not a Marvel. Captain America: Civil War also made 408 million.
That was that
Number 3.
close after Age of Ultron.
Yep.
Like within a year. That's crazy. So it wouldn't be
It's not Marvel.
DC.
Nope.
Okay.
The highest DC one is Batman vs Superman: Dawn of Justice, which made 330 million.
That movie.
He's floating.
Sucks.
I remember seeing that with my buddy who went to UConn. We went to go see it. He started floating. He just goes, "What the fuck?"
I mean, it all boiled down to
Martha.
yeah. It all boiled down to
What did you say?
It was all about their moms. What a fucking joke of a movie.
You know when someone's about to kill you? You're like Maria. They're like, whoa, yo, no shit.
Yo,
Hey, wait a second here. Mama's small world. Get up here.
He ain't got to do all this.
Yeah.
2016.
You're not gonna guess this. You want a hint?
Yeah.
The sequel.
Sequel. Animated or no?
Yes.
Toy Story?
No.
4? Like a Frozen? Frozen 2?
No.
Animated.
Sequel.
Oh, I got it. It's definitely like a Despicable Me. Fuck.
Universal Pictures did have The Secret Life of Pets.
Ah.
And number 4.
That's impressive. Sequel in 2016 animated.
Disney had Zootopia at number 7, which great movie, by the way.
Zootopia is awesome.
I hear they're making a Zootopia 2.
And they're making a park in Disney.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
In
Like a whole-
Animal Kingdom? Or
I think so, yeah.
Is it like a new thing?
I think it's in Animal Kingdom.
That's like, but I can't tell people I like Zootopia because it sounds like I'm a
You like
furry.
that rabbit. I
Yeah.
know you like that
Yeah.
rabbit. I know you like that bunny.
No, it's like people think you're a furry. I'm not a furry. But Zootopia is number 7 with 341 million.
Sequel, animated sequel. What the fuck could
Yes.
this be?
Would you like another hint?
I have a wild guess. Is it Disney?
Yes.
Finding Dory.
You got it.
Yeah, that's
400.
crazy.
I was
That is crazy.
I was gonna say it was a sequel to a movie like 15 years prior to it.
That's crazy because that movie was not good. Like
I never saw it.
the
but
OG Finding Nemo is awesome, top tier.
2017, The Last Jedi. It's number 1, 517 million.
Okay,
2018 was the Solo year.
that can't have been.
Solo was number 10
Woof.
and 213 million.
Well, that must have been like Endgame, right?
No. What came before Endgame?
Oh, that's what I meant. The first one, Infinity War.
Still wrong. That's number 2 with
Really?
678 million.
Black Panther.
Yes.
Yeah.
Black Panther crushed the domestic box office.
Wakanda for it.
Avengers Infinity War made more worldwide.
Black Panther was massive. People forget, like that was a massive movement.
2019, episode 9, The Rise of Skywalker, came in at number 6.
Oh,
But see, like it released December 20th.
okay.
So like
all right, yeah.
390 million. Would you like to guess the 5 movies ahead of it?
This was 2019.
Yes.
Is there a Despicable Me in here somewhere? I feel like there's.
There
gotta
is
be.
not.
Fuck. What do you think about this? Is there a Spider-Man?
There is not. That was 2021.
Mm.
That like where it crushed. I believe for me it was 2022. I don't know. These are all sequels or remakes.
Is there a Fast and Furious?
There's not.
Jesus, what the fuck was coming out?
Let's just say Disney made a
Okay,
lot of money.
So probably like a Frozen.
Yep, Frozen 2 is number
Definitely
4.
Frozen there. Okay.
I'm sorry. There was Spider-Man. Spider-Man was 7. It was behind.
Okay,
Episode
but
9.
still not. I'm trying to think of top 5.
Disney had the top 8 movies. If you count Spider-Man, which I do.
Disney. What
Would
Disney?
you like to know number 8?
Oh wait, I can
Number 8 might help you with one.
I can maybe get.
So there's 4 more.
Is there like Coco? Is that around this time?
No.
Is there Toy Story here?
Yes.
There you go.
Toy Story 4.
4.
And there was a movie you said recently. It's a pretty big one. It's the like highest grossing domestic movie.
Avatar?
Nope.
I was gonna say I felt like the second one.
You said it
later.
you said it within the past 5 minutes.
Oh fuck. Getting flashbacks.
I said no, it's the one before that, but it's the one before that.
Jurassic.
Nope.
Oh.
These are all Disney. Think of the biggest Disney movie ever.
Disney. Was Aladdin on there?
Aladdin is number 8.
Okay.
I think that will help you with one of the
Lion
remaining
King?
ones. The Lion King. Yep. That's the
Okay.
remake.
Okay.
You're still missing number 1 and number 5.
So another Disney.
This is a very big movie.
Big Disney
You've said it.
movie.
You said it.
Fuck. What Disney movies have come out? I said it. What the fuck did I say? Did I say a Despicable Me? Is there a Despicable fucking Me out
Despicable
here?
Me is not Disney, first of all.
I know, but I feel like
Despicable Me is not on here. How to Train Your Dragon: The Hidden World is at number 15.
okay.
So it's The Secret Life of Pets 2.
No way. That movie like sneaky crushed. That's wild. Disney movie.
Missing number 1 and number 4. And number 5.
And they're all Disney?
They're both Disney. You got The Lion King, Toy Story 4, Frozen 2.
Beauty and the Beast? Did they do that one?
Beauty and the Beast. No. Think of the biggest Disney movie ever.
I don't know why.
That's
blanking on
not
this.
really a Disney movie, but you said it. And these are both sequels.
Is there Deadpool?
Deadpool. Nope. You're closer though.
Oh. Endgame.
Yes.
Jesus. I don't know why I lost
Endgame
track
is
of
number
that one.
1.
Yeah.
And then there's number 5. Endgame made $858 million.
And this is Disney. Is it animated Disney?
Nope.
Fuck.
Think about if Endgame did so well. Maybe other
Marvel, yeah. And there's not a Spider-Man here?
Spider-Man Far From Home did 390 million.
And where was that?
Number 7.
Oh. Doctor Strange?
Nope. Think of things. So Endgame was big.
Endgame.
Endgame was so big that it like almost hyped up other movies around. it.
Yes. I'm trying to think of what Marvel movie. It's not Doctor Strange. It's not like Shang-Chi.
Nope.
That must have been after that. Is there another Captain America in there?
Nope.
This thing's awesome.
The Rangor.
Yeah. Fuck. It's not that. It's not that one. I know for a fact.
What's that
I
one?
was thinking the Marvel or the Captain Marvel.
It's the
not-
Captain Marvel.
No fucking way. It's
Yes.
Captain.
400
Oh right, I was at school, so that would
came out a month before. Remember, the hype before Endgame was so big. Captain Marvel did like $1 billion worldwide,
the movie sucked.
and that's the last Star Wars movie that was released.
Interesting. So Disney just runs everything.
They did. Not anymore though,
Well, they kind of bottomed out with that like Wish one or whatever.
dude. So far in 2024, top box office.
Uh,
Guess what? Guess when the first Disney movie shows up?
12
No,
higher.
23rd, and you're not going to be able to guess it.
Is it that Wish one?
Nope. I will suck your dick if you get this in one guess. It made 19.5 million.
Let me think.
Of the first Disney movie, the highest
I have no.
distributed by Disney. Because I'm not including because Madam Web is not.
Yeah.
Shout out Madam Web. Shout out Sydney. It was a very good movie. Would you like to know the movies around it?
Yeah, yeah.
Number 24 is Cabrini. Number 22 is Abigail. Number 23. Okay, the dick said you're not getting it.
I'm not getting it.
Make a guess so I can tell you and I don't have to suck your dick.
Trying to think of movies that came out this year.
You're not going to think of this movie.
I don't know. Fucking Civil War.
Nope. The First Omen.
Really?
It's the highest grossing Walt Disney movie so far this year.
That's a Disney movie?
It's distributed by Walt Disney Studios Motion Pictures. I don't know what to tell you.
That's crazy and should maybe be looked into. Interesting.
Top movie so far this year? Pretty obvious.
Oh, Dune 2?
Yeah.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Where's that at?
Is that this year?
Had to have been this year.
No, I think it was last year because I remember I had Gamer Weekend. And I
Oh.
watched it. Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's was number 19 of last year. The highest grossing Disney movie of last year was number 4. It's my movie.
What the fuck came out from Disney last year? That's the thing, is they're so far away from like sequels. It's hard to think of a one-off.
It's a sequel.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it a Marvel?
Yep.
Okay.
That
helps.
It's my movie.
Shang-Chi last year?
Nope. It's a pretty big movie. It's pretty good.
Spider-Man.
Nope. It's like my favorite movie of all time, but no big deal. It's a Marvel movie.
The Wakanda Forever.
Nope. Spider-Man was 3. Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse was 3.
Mm-hmm.
I like this. Shout out Han Solo also being blind in this. Good representation.
This is what I was getting at, though. I feel like Jabba is so much bigger in these scenes than when he was.
Let me
in
see him.
Arena, when he was at the ship in A New Hope. Like, he's just massive in this scene.
Last chance, Jabba. Free us or die. Oh, he's a big boy.
That's what I'm saying. He's massive in this.
Jabba been eating good. Past couple of years have been good to Jabba.
This is great because Luke is finally like OP. I always think of the Family Guy with this scene where everyone's just
Yeah.
lying.
Yeah. Goes back to the tuba guy.
Yeah.
Or when he's holding him. He's holding him. He's like, "Yeah, just shoot it." He shoots him like 5 times. Ah, fuck. There's that scream again, baby.
I feel like I tried doing that like jump off our diving board.
What the?
Like when he goes off that end here and like tries to grab on.
Oh, dude. I would be afraid. Like, I would do it and it would just snap back and hit my face.
I'm saying when I was like really little. Pools don't really make diving boards anymore. I think they're like too dangerous or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of.
I ate shit off of mine one time, just like running over to it, and the water was all around it.
Dude, my buddy's
Just
pool
slipped
growing
and
up, my middle school friend had a fucking like water slide on his.
Oh, those were
and it was
awesome.
sick.
Yeah, those are great. The pool waterfalls are great too.
Oh
I
yeah.
love those. My pool's just like pretty simple, but it's salt water, which is awesome.
Oh fuck yeah.
I fucking
That's
love
great.
that it's
Give me a saltwater pool 10 times out of 10 over chlorine.
It's great, and instead of chlorine, so
Is it back whistle?
no, that was what my pool at my old house used to be was.
Okay.
Now with salt, you have to like shock it.
Yeah.
Like you shock the salt. It's awesome.
My parents' house has a back whistle pool.
Yeah, which is great. You don't fucking smell like chlorine all the time.
Yeah. Dude, there was a time though when my dad was like reading it wrong and he kept on being like, it needs more chemicals. And like I came out and I was just like, my eyes were like bloodshot, like my skin was like bright red and like my eyes were bloodshot red. He's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm getting more chemicals to put in tomorrow. And then like we ended up like bringing it to the place and having like them test it. And they were like, so you're supposed to have like 12 parts to a million of this. And you have like 380. It was something fucking ridiculous.
I remember my friend's pool growing up, like they put too many chemicals or something in it and it turned green. So like we were all just like, oh, this is fucking like Nickelodeon slime. Like it's awesome. It definitely was just like not good for us, probably. I love just like cleaning a pool.
Oh, it's very satisfying
It's
with a
just
skimmer.
yeah, get a little skimmer action going, get the vacuum running.
You ever get the like those things like the gloves you put on your hands and you like run
Oh,
run it
yeah.
along like the side and like
yeah.
it's just to like not break it up, like just get it not attached and then
Yup.
you get like a whirlpool going.
Yep.
Like
Oh,
if it's like a circular
the
pool.
best. This guy's great too.
Yeah. Seems like a design flaw if you can point the gun at your deck. Very satisfying cleaning a pool. I would agree with that.
Dude, it's the best.
Yeah, saltwater pool is the way to go.
Dude, you kind of have that like it's like a lesser version of like that ocean salt taste around your mouth, kind of. It's great. Our old pool used to get like a bunch of like frogs.
Yeah, so I was just about to say, frogs love to chill in
yeah.
but they like to chill like underneath like the ladder. Like, and sometimes they just die because they're like in the pool and they get sucked
Yeah.
into the filter and they just
Mhm.
drown. It's like, oh, sucks to suck.
There was a couple times that we had like a snake just like kind of at the bottom. It was wild.
I don't fuck with snakes.
Yeah.
You ever see like the pools in like Florida? They get alligators and shit.
There's like stories of like alligators coming up through the toilet sometimes in Florida.
Dude, I've heard of snakes coming up through the toilet. I haven't heard of alligators coming up through the toilet. I don't know what I'd do.
It always freaked me out in the movie Arachnophobia because I'm terribly afraid of spiders. But like there's the part where like the dad is like sitting on the toilet and he like the daughter starts screaming and you see the spider like come running out from like underneath.
Yeah.
The worst. And then there's
Joe-
one like in the shower.
Joe the Axe, I'm sorry I didn't get back to you on this. Did I like the new Aaron West album? Yes, I did. It was very good. He's a genius.
I don't know who that is.
His name's actually not Aaron West. It's Dan Campbell. He's a
not
punk.
really familiar.
He's a lead singer of the Wonder Years. Aaron West is great. Sorry, we were vibing to pools and stuff like that.
Pools are great.
Aaron West is awesome. But
I'd say like Mount Rushmore of like backyard things to have. Pools, trampoline.
yep.
If someone has like a basketball court,
Yep.
I've had a couple friends with like a half court.
So have I,
It's awesome. And then I'd say swing set. I love a good swing set.
Yeah, I outgrew swing sets pretty early. I had a trampoline and a pool growing up. It was pretty fucking sick. Trampolines are dope though. We used to like throw a bunch of like blankets on it and like sleep out there.
I love when you would just like send. You'd send just a kid flying.
Yeah.
Popcorn or whatever I think it was. Just someone sits in the middle.
My dad's got this set up in his backyard now. It's pretty sweet. He has like he built a deck a couple years ago.
Yeah.
And now he has like he's like a fire pit on it, and he has like a fucks a projector screen.
Oh,
And
that's
he, like,
crazy.
sets it up and he, like, watches movies and Bruins at night. Sick. They're losing tonight though. Drinking another beer. Yeah, that's Coleman's like 4th beer.
Yeah, man.
Also, like, if it was his 4th beer, since what 6 a.m., we would be like, we wouldn't be feeling it.
It would be the equivalent of water, really.
Dude, what is this frat gonna do with like the $400,000?
Project X.
They've disabled new donations. It's nearly $500,000. Holy shit. Dude, I had a kid, not in my school, but he was in Massachusetts and he tried to throw his own Project X.
We had one that did, like, pretty much like that amount of people in a massive house. And the cops showed up to shut it down and they were like, listen, kid, congrats. Like, this is unbelievable that you pulled this off for as long as you did.
No, this didn't even get off like the ground. So his thing was he's like, I'm inviting everyone. Because I think he was just one of those kids that like just didn't have parents.
Yeah.
Like, if that makes sense.
That's how that goes. Yeah.
And he was like, and I got invited to this party. It was like 40, I forget what town it was in. I remember his name was Little Pharaoh. He was trying to be a rapper and he was the worst rapper. And I got invited to this party, but like 4 different people that like had no connection to each other. They were just like, hey, do you want to go to this party tonight? I was like, I didn't really party. I was like, no. And then I got asked by like 3 different groups of friends that were just like, hey, we might be going to this thing. And like, and then like, he's like, dude, the fucking cops somehow heard about it and they shut it down.
Yeah. No shit.
I'm going to play some of his music.
Yeah. I was actually going to say, I'm really curious.
I think he was on Apple Music.
Dude, this was really random. Like, I was in college, like maybe my sophomore year, and this kid from my high school like randomly posts to his Instagram story like, yeah, I may be like a lot of things or whatever, but at least I'll never like be a rapper like Jack Coleman or whatever. I was like, what the fuck? Like 2 years removed? That's not even funny anymore. Like,
Little Pharaoh or Young Pharaoh?
no, Yoda.
I remember being so bad.
That must be what it's like with kids today, like trying to be like Twitch streamers. Like, I feel like there's definitely kids in schools like, yeah, like he like Twitch streams.
Maybe some of them make it.
For sure, but
Here we go.
Boom.
What the fuck isn't this? Just playing through here.
It might be. What?
This kid's fucking awesome. This one's called Cash.
Hey, dude, don't touch my stash. I earned that. Watch it. Like, shot. Don't get caught. You would look like a bull sitting on that stool. I hate doing
Is he reading?
Yes.
That's it?
Dude.
That,
he,
what?
he had a bunch of different. This one's called Girl Swag.
Speaking of old videos, did you see that Jason Tatum made a
Yeah, like a
sequel to How to Tie a Tie?
yeah, it's like How to Tie a Shoe. No,
Yeah.
it was a sequel
Yeah.
to How to Tie a Shoe. No, it was a sequel to How to Tie
Yeah.
a Tie. It was yeah, that little Pharaoh was.
The man, the absolute man.
He's like I don't know how everyone found out about my party. It was gonna be Project. He was calling it like Project Pharaoh or something.
Oh God. Well, honestly, yeah, that's what the kid that I was not friends with, but the kid who did the Project X thing with us too. He called it Project Maz. Project X.
Oops.
I count my cash. Girl better not get a rash.
Yeah, yeah, literally, dude, it was fucking awesome. It was like,
You're kind of a fool. I look down from my stool.
yeah, don't be a fool. Like he did like the most obvious like rap rhymes. He's like, yeah, I grabbed the bat and then I talked to my cat.
That's crazy that he had to like read that.
Yeah, I'm wearing a hat. By the way, I hate rats. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, man.
Dude, me and my friends would like hype him up. We'd be like, we'd just be on Snapchat. We'd be like, yo, I know you're probably getting way too many messages from girls, but like your music inspires me. He'd be like, thanks, man. The movie's still going on.
I've been actually like kind of watching. We just lost
This
Yoda.
part's sick, yeah. Or RIP, very sad. Well, yeah, but we lost him, but we didn't lose him because the sequel trilogy is like, what if he's not dead?
Yeah.
What if he's the exact same? Yeah. Just wild to throw a party and just put your address out there and be like, everyone is invited to my house.
This kid who had the Project X one had like a loft type thing, and I remember just like people would jump like from there onto the couch. It was nuts. High school parties are great though, because it's like the thrill of that.
I didn't really go to many parties in high school. I wasn't a big partier. But I was going to go to Little Pharaoh's, of course. You know, my friends were like, dude, we have to go to Little Pharaoh's. Dude, he might perform Cash or Rats or whatever that song was called live.
Where? Oh, like at the party, yeah.
Shout out Admiral Akbar.
It's a trap. Oh, I'll see what's up with chat. It's been a minute. Jar's still going at it. Why do I have a That was weird. I had a thumbs up thing. What is going on?
What?
It keeps like stopping and there's a thumbs up by me. What is that?
What? What is? No. Here's my ass.
Why is it doing that? I've never seen that. That was strange. Dude, what? Why? Why is this happening? I'm moving back to my seat. I don't know why that what that was.
Yeah.
I'm dead sober, jar.
Now, true or fact, would someone who's high, would that be the response though?
I guess, but what else am I supposed to say? Like, I'm literally drinking seltzers and not even hard kind. I'm drinking straight up water seltzers.
Justin, what do you think of ACAB? Not a fan.
I didn't give up. There's a fucking thumb thing that just came up. I have no idea why that happened. It was very weird.
Coleman broke it.
I
What's for dinner? I don't know.
honestly like not hungry.
Maybe pizza? I don't know yet. This dude wants us to do the 50 McNugget challenge like a motherfucker. James, do you know how much 50 McNuggets cost nowadays? What are you looking at? Looking at like $40 worth of nuggets.
Dude, 50, it's not hard. Like, I could do that.
This guy's really gonna bully us into doing this. $50 McNuggets is like $20.
Don't do it. Don't give in. Just because he's been saying this all day, don't give in.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how much Uber is. It's an insane amount of chicken nuggets. Yes, it is, but fly casual. That's another thing with Family Guy. not to track. Because I'm gonna have to get it delivered.
Don't give in. I don't want you to do this.
I don't know, 50 nuggets is
Like 30.
also. Remember last time I tried to order something, it like just wouldn't work. It's $30. Yeah, 30. That's expensive. It's $37. It's expensive. James, that's $37. It's expensive. Use the $500 that guy donated. What did you like? No one is getting that. That money was thrown to the wind. This speeder section was great. James, and maybe some other time I'll eat 50 chicken nuggets. I promise you, but not tonight. This part's sick going through the woods on the speeder bikes.
I'd crash so fast. Because they're kind of flying and there's trees everywhere. There's zero chance.
Oh, yeah, they're zooming. Honestly, we'll probably just get halfway cafe again if we get hungry.
I'm honestly so good still.
I never got why she fell off. That might be the most painful way to die, right?
Just crashing into a tree.
Not into a tree, like into like a fallen over tree with like
Yeah.
the roots like sticking out. This part's sick. He comes back around and just gets fucked. This is sick. I keep saying this is sick, but like
This is all great.
when he just chops the front off. Oh, dude. Just spinning to your death like that. Love that transition.
Just full like clock.
No more large donations. Good. Don't. You heard of Kick before? Is that like a YouTube sort of thing? Is it more like a Twitch sort of thing?
Kick?
Yeah.
Isn't Kick like a message thing? Like
No.
KIK?
No, it's KICK. It's a new one.
Oh, I think it is like Twitch actually, now that I think about it. There was some big streamer that signed
I
there.
believe Aiden Ross like
Okay,
owns
yeah.
it or something.
Maybe it's him. I remember I don't know who. I just remember that there was some big streamer signed there.
Chub chub. Shout out the 420 show guys as well.
Are they going on right now?
No, they're going on at 8, but I just wanted to give them a shout out on their channel.
Shout
They're
out.
supposed to go on here, but they kindly and gracefully.
Oh,
I did not realize they were coming out, but
shout out.
so check out. It's 420 somewhere on YouTube, I believe, is their channel.
I might teddy bear it for a sec.
You should lay down.
Looks awesome.
Like you gotta like find a spot though. Like, you know what I mean? Like just find like your best like find that pressure point in your back.
Oh,
I almost think laying down the long way is better.
I kind of like it as like just a
Just a little
like
prop.
a little pillow.
Yeah, just
Nice.
stretch out that back.
Dude, those seats are brutal.
Yeah, they're not meant for you sitting in here for 24 hours
No.
straight.
Oh man. Just a nice stretch is awesome.
Atupa. Yub nub. We go crazy for yub nub.
Honestly, the Ewok stuff like isn't as bad as I remember.
It's fine. Yub nub.
At what point? It's after this that Leia gets training, right?
What do you mean?
She gets training from Luke or whatever.
Not in this movie.
Yeah, they like show it in the.
Yeah, they showed it in the 9th movie with some terrible fucking old Leia face.
She have a pink saber? Am I making that up?
No, she had a.
Just blue.
I believe it was blue. God, God, please, God, if she has a pink saber.
These guys are great. The like red.
Oh, the guards.
Yeah.
It's blue. God, if she had a pink saber, I would.
Well, in this new movie coming out, I wouldn't be surprised if we got
She's
pink
a rainbow saber. Yep.
Lord Vader. It's kind of great that Vader has like a chain going.
What do you mean?
Around his neck, he kind of has like a chain thing.
Vader?
Yeah.
He has a chain.
He kind of has like this chain thing.
Yep. No. I look at how we cut one thing and they all fell. Justin, do 10 push-ups? No. I'll do the 50 McNugget challenge another week. I'm not doing it today.
He's really pushing it. Do you do any sauce with your nuggets?
It depends where I'm getting them from.
I mean, like McDonald's.
McDonald's barbecue sauce all the way.
Do honey mustard. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
We're over 12 hours into it.
Let's go.
Against my programming to impersonate a deity.
What was that?
It's against his programming to impersonate a god.
This would be awesome. Like I would love just being
Just a vibe.
just the god to these little dudes. It'd be awesome to hang out with.
I'm telling you, Battlefront 2, their hunt mode is pretty sick. It's your Ewoks, and you're like,
Also, just great like setup, great tree setup.
there's like California redwoods.
Yeah.
Sick. I guess this part could have been cut out.
This is a great looking Leia. I like this vibe.
She's fine. They're like, yeah, I'll go fuck. She's like, fuck this. Yeah, this part could have been cut out. This
Super long, yeah.
it's just a lot. It's like it's still not over. Like now, this is the important part where they're talking. Yeah, these parts are just super long.
Yeah.
Also, I don't like how like touchy feely Leia and Han need to be in this
Why?
because like
It's a nice little campfire in the middle of war times. You know,
yeah, but that's not the Han
these,
Solo.
but
That's not
these
the Han
moments are
Solo you know
rare.
and love.
These moments are rare.
The Han Solo you know and love.
I don't know. I think you take it. Also, like they're all just like adorable little furry things. It's a vibe.
It's a vibe. They just try to light you on fire and eat you.
Yeah. Well,
Just a little bit. She died when she was like 30 minutes old. Da-da. Justin, why do you hate Coleman? I don't hate Coleman. I've said this a million times.
dude, we've been vibing. We've been having a day. Is that the church? Or is that?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I thought it was in the movie.
Yeah, same.
Told you the church would be vibing tonight.
Oh yeah.
They sing a lot in this church.
They're praising.
This is just a lot. Jake Gardner, who's that?
It sounds familiar. Jake Gardner. I don't know that name.
Apparently he signed to the Maple Leafs.
Like today?
Yeah.
A ringer?
No, apparently no, I'm sorry. It's just a meme.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like yeah.
Those walkers are sick. I love this scene of them just talking. Oh. Family Guy scene when they make them dig their own graves with their helmets is great.
Yeah. Oh.
The space battle to end all space battles. See, the thing with the sequel trilogy is like it takes away all the cool shit, like the importance of this. You know, like this is to literally end the empire, destroy the empire.
Right.
Not even end it, but like the beginning of the like to really like drive it home. Like the emperor's going to die, all this other stuff.
And then it just fucks it all up.
It's just like, oh, by the way, none of that mattered. Oh, by the way, none of it, no one cares. That's a piss.
Yeah. I'm all set. Oh, Snell's in the chat. What's up, Snell?
I'm gonna rip the sequel trilogy to shreds.
It's gonna be so bad. Like so bad.
Coleman, people want to see the Mike and Ike's box to disprove the pills.
What fucking pills have I
Pills
popped
you've been
today?
popping.
I had a lollipop.
It's one of those
And-
like Molly pops.
No, I had a lollipop and I had chicken from a chicken sandwich.
You ever been to a rave before?
Yeah, I went to.
Yeah. See, that's a yes.
What do you mean? I've
Exactly.
been to one.
Yeah, this dude's fucking popping Molly left and right. There was a concert at the Xfinity Center the first year I worked there. It was called it's called like
It's like Glow or whatever, right?
it was some sort of touring rave thing.
Yeah, I think I've been to it. I think it's like something Glow. Glow.
Well, anyway, it was the first year I worked there, and it was hot as fuck, and it's an outdoor venue, so it was like outdoors in a parking lot,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like 101 degrees, humid as fuck. Like people were sweating their dicks off. Like 3 people died.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because they were just
From what? Just like ODing off of shit, or
when you take things, your body temperature runs really hot.
yeah.
And so they got really fucked up and their temperatures like, and then a bunch of other people got like super fucked up and like had suffered like permanent damage because
That's
they had like fevers of like 107
Holy shit.
and like,
That's crazy.
and so that they never came back.
That's fucking nuts.
But I like techno music and dubstep,
Don't really.
but I don't know if I'd ever,
That's true. We got the Derby coming on soon.
I've never done the, any party drugs like Molly.
Yeah, me neither. That shit always, anything like synthetic like that always just kind of sketched me out.
Final picks David and Marilyn would like. I'm gonna go with Just a Touch and
Going endless.
what do you say? Fearless?
Endless.
What's it? Fierceness?
Fierceness? It's fierceness. Yeah.
I'm gonna go heavy on fierceness and sprinkle a little bit on Just a Touch. If I'm not betting.
I'm not.
I don't know how to like I tried reading the mud stack and it's like hit the 17 and the 8
1A
mixed with the 4 and the 12 and you're like, what does that mean? Like I just like to like if this happens, you get paid this much. If this happens, you get paid this much. Not like this
key off this guy and like
yeah.
I used to go to raves when I was 16 in Western Mass. Wild. I kind of love that. I love that image.
I was gonna say that must have been like early EDM. I like Skrillex, Dead Mouse.
Yeah, I mean the only Skrillex that I ever listened to was like Scary Monsters.
in Nice Sprites.
Yeah. Bangarang.
Bangarang. That music video is so fucked up. Have you ever seen it before?
Probably had a while ago. I don't remember it.
It's a bunch of little kids like stealing ice cream from an ice cream truck, and they chop off a guy's hand to get the ice cream, and he's like portrayed as like this creepy ice cream guy, but he's just an ice cream guy. Like he's just selling ice cream, and they literally like blow up his truck so they can like each have an ice cream, and then it cuts to them later, and they're robbing a bank because it's like they were doing a heist to get the ice cream when they were younger,
And it led to their
and then they're
degeneracy.
doing a heist now when they're robbing a bank. But then at the end, guess who they give the money to?
The ice cream guy.
The ice cream guy.
Wow.
Baseball.
There's another one I'm thinking of.
Not Scary Monsters. First of the Year.
No.
Call 911 now. Let's go around the league. So Derby preview, you have Endless, right?
Yep.
I have Just a Touch.
Yep.
Bruins prediction.
I said Bruins 4-3.
I
No
said
T.
Leafs 3-1.
Okay.
Said Leafs 3-1.
Is there NBA tonight?
I don't believe any games went to Game 7. Did they?
Well, what's up with the? No. Oh, Timberwolves Nuggets starts tonight.
What's the series? Is it Game 7?
It's game 1 of the semis.
The Clippers are in the semifinals?
No, the Timberwolves Nuggets.
Oh, I was like,
I'm gonna say
what are the seeds? Are the Nuggets the 1 seed?
I think so. Yeah, I believe so. I kind of think the Nuggets take it tonight. Oh, game 7 is Magic Cavs tomorrow.
So there's a Game 1 tonight, and there's a Game 1 tonight, and there's a Game 7 tomorrow.
Yeah. And then Knicks Pacers is Monday, but then Timberwolves Nuggets game 2 is after that.
When are the Celtics playing?
Tuesday with
Jesus.
whoever wins Magic Cavs.
So there's a Game 1 tonight, and there's a Game 1 on Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
That's a little crazy. That's a little cuckoo.
And Mavs Thunder game 1 is also Tuesday.
There's no way that the stormtroopers would die from these fucking Ewoks.
Yeah, with like just little sticks, bows, and arrows. Like, they're not taking them down like that.
That would hurt to get fucking shot with one of those things. Like, it cuts through and hits you right there. People would take ecstasy and put on a gas mask with Vicks Vapor Rub in the gas mask filter so it would get fucking wrecked.
That's crazy.
Why would the Vicks Vapor Rub fuck you up?
I feel like that kind of just like
Opens up your
opens
airways,
up your like just kind of opens up your senses.
pores. I don't know. Still, are you a sober man now? Snell, have you ever experimented with the same gender? Have you seen have you watched The Boys?
Yeah,
Like, are you caught up with it?
believe so.
I have not. I haven't watched anything really. I just got caught up with season 2 of Invincible. I don't know if you watched that.
Yeah, I don't know if I saw the last like 2.
So they're the worst marketers for the best show in the world. Because I don't know, because season 1 came out in like 2020.
Mm-hmm.
And then season 2 came out in like
They had that
November.
Adam Eve thing in between.
Yeah, which was fine, which was good. And then they had season 2, part 1 was released in the last half of last year. Like, there's no way this thing would fall over from fucking rocks, right? Like, I get like getting
No.
like
Absolutely not. Also, like, what is that doing? Like, just hitting a big metal thing with a stick isn't going to do anything.
But then they released the first 4 episodes, and then halfway through the season they were like, oh, by the way, the last 4 episodes are going to be released in March. So they released them in March. No one knew that. And then like it lost all its traction.
Yeah.
I forgot about it. I watched them. They're great episodes. It's an incredible series. Shout out Adam Eve. I remember one time I went on Montante's World. This was years ago. I think 2022, I believe.
Okay.
And he asked me. He's like hottest animated characters. like Mount Rushmore went back and forth.
Even back then, he was thinking about it.
Yeah, well, I've always been a horn dog.
I'd say like,
Well, anyway, so I said Adam Eve,
mhm.
and he was like, "Oh, okay." He thought I said Adam Eve, like Adam
Yeah,
Eve, and he was like, "Oh, okay, Justin, that's cool. That's cool." He's like, "I didn't know you swing that way," and I was like, "Oh no, she's a animated character."
yeah. Fire.
Blows up a giant ship. And we'll have that shield down.
What else do we got? Peanuts.
What are those? Oh, the gummies. Yeah.
I think they're just like fruit snacks.
They are.
Or no, they're more like
Nope.
gummy bears.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, they're just gummy bears.
that's a trap. Everything he talks, whenever he talks, it's funny. It's funny to think that. What a great shot.
Tarzan swinging.
What?
Just Chewbacca getting pissed off at all these little dudes. They should not be able to take like all this out.
What do you mean? Oh, like by it slipping?
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense. What a callback. Did you get that callback from the previous movie? I love you, I know.
Was that from the Carbonite thing?
Yes. She says, I love you, and he says, I know.
This church is going in. Oh shit, the derby's definitely starting.
See Jimmy Butler's like a link to the Knicks.
Everyone always is every offseason, and then we get nothing. So I try to not.
Is everyone on your team a homegrown player?
In terms of like, what do you mean by that?
Like,
We just traded for OG this year.
yeah, but like free agency.
Brunson was a free agent. I think Randall was a free. I mean, he's not playing right now, but Mitch is homegrown. Deuce is homegrown.
So wasn't it like a meme? Like everyone's always going to go to the Knicks.
Yeah, it's because Stephen A. puts this shit out there. He's like, I have heard that Devin
Careful now.
Booker is coming to the
Careful now.
Knicks. I'm
I've
really
heard.
not even doing it. That's just what he says. I heard that Devin Booker is coming to the Knicks, and it's just like, no, dude, he's not going to. I've lived through this a million times.
Is that him just trying to like make it happen?
I don't know. He claims he's a Knicks fan, and he's like doesn't even pay attention. He like said at some point this season, like recently, like, yeah, Quentin Grimes is gonna go off, and it's like, dude, Quentin Grimes isn't even on the team anymore. Like, what are you talking about?
Someone said they just Gavin Maryland said they just put $1,000 down on Coleman's horse.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't do that. Especially when Mutt said not to. I want to see this.
Uh-oh, he knows about the sister. The final Fast and Furious film, Fast 11, will release in 2026. Haven't they been calling?
Yeah, they
I
just
feel like
keep
they've
doing
been
this.
calling the final Fast and Furious film since Fast and Furious 7. Was the tagline for Fast and Furious 7 not one final ride?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
And like
one
if-
final ride just with Paul Walker. Though. Don't worry. I don't even know which one is endless. Oh, it's endlessly. Is the name of it.
I'll be right back.
Number 14. That's who I'm riding with. All right, Kentucky Derby about to kick off. Oh, and they're off. Fierceness in the middle of the pack. Fierceness kind of looks like cooking. So it's fierceness, Just Steel, Track Phantom, Sierra Leone, Stronghold, Door Knock. Fierceness just kind of cooking in the lead. Track Phantom just took the lead. Just Steel in second. Fierceness in third. Fierceness still in third.
I got 50 chicken nuggets.
Jesus Christ. You gotta be kidding me.
I got 50 chicken nuggets.
Come on. Track Phantom, Just Steel. Fierceness just kind of hanging in third. Mystic Dan, Resilience, Epic Rod. Dude, I kind of love that. Fierceness takes the lead.
They're in a bag. I don't like that. But
Well, they kind of like looked like they boxed out Fierceness. Oh, it was like three horses kind of all right there. I don't know who it was.
first of all, Jameson bullied me into doing this. I spent $40 on these chicken nuggets. It's like $1 a fucking nugget, which is fucking
Oh,
retarded.
that's crazy.
Fucking absolutely retarded.
Who won? What the fuck? Mystic Dan?
How about this? You said you wanted me to do it all during one movie, right? So I'm not going to eat any until we start episode 7, which is going to be on a new stream.
Wow. Unbelievable finish.
Who won?
Dude, they're still deciding, it looks like. Sounds like Mystic Dan by a nostril. Mystic Dan? Sounds like Mystic Dan.
Is that one of the people what said?
Not that I can remember. That was a crazy close finish. That was insane. Dude, I wish they would just put up. I wish they would just like. I'm positive it was Mystic Dan was the winner, but
This is sad. We missed
Did you get those 5?
They didn't win. You didn't pick them.
So
Damn it. Fucking clip this. He's my brother. Oh, you want to get the next stream ready? Yeah, so we're gonna go to the next stream. I just have to tweet out this clip. You want to get that?
already. We'll see you on the next one.